Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns!
Alright. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hello. It's good to have you here with me today on this Tuesday. Yes. I know what day it is. Yes. Zebla? Who's that? That's not me. That's not me. Is this Zepla or the fly talking? I think you know. It's Tuesday. Yeah, I did double check. And I'm right. Hi. Hi. So I see that you sent me some stuff, first of all. First thing, Guild Wars 3 posted about the humans here. And the humans that will be in the world. Did they post about any other races that they're gonna add? Let me see. Let me see if I can show you that. Humans were explorers, dreamers, newcomers to a world of magic, mystery, possibility. Discover what it means to play a human. I think I already know what that means, though. I play a human all the time. Do I, though? Right now I'm playing a fly. Or a bunny. Interchangeably. Yeah. Did they post any other ones for any of the other races that are coming? No, not yet. Not yet. What I like to hear was that they are going to add a whole lot more. Ender King, I already know which minion that is. I already know which one that is. And no, I don't like it. No Kale update. We're going straight to the point today. No Kale updates. The Kale... I just don't have a lot of time to tend the garden. I don't have time to go out there, trim the kale, wash it, boil it, put it into an ice bath, remove it. That is a lot of steps. Mostly it's washing it that takes so freaking long because it grows so fast. And there's so much of it. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Did you read about the humans? It's a whole blog post. Oh, what? No. Oh, you're right. It's a whole blog post. I'm not gonna play a human. No matter what. No matter what, I will not. So, unless they have a human variant that can have bunny ear, I'm not gonna play here. I'm not gonna play human. I'm just not that type of person. A lot of people do. Like, there's a lot of people who only want to play a human in a game. I know plenty of people like that who will, like, only play human fighter. I don't understand this at all. At all. That is cool, but what about a human male paladin? No. But I would play a high mountain Tauren paladin. That's male. I hope this is the 4th race. Will it be some sort of a hot elf race? You know that it will. You know that it will. Because every RPG needs that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you gotta cater to those people. I think it's gonna be... And but by those people, I mean me. That's me. I'm those people. I think it's gonna be, like, some kind of oceanic mermaid vibe elf. That is my goal, my wish, and my dream. I need that. I would be really happy, and I think it would make a lot of sense. That's my prediction. That's my prediction right now. I never understood that it's a fantasy game. You can be whatever. Hey, do we have any people in the chat who always pick a human in a game? Why? Why do you do that? But humans are alien. The aliens are human. The Illuminati's listed. Hi, Magma Velvet. Good morning. Good morning. Because then my character looks like me. I also try to make a character look like me, though. But I don't pick a human. Well, it's because I have bunny ears, so... Pick human in Guild Wars 2 because I didn't like the look of the other races. Well, in Guild Wars 2, you can put on elf ears. So I guess it's probably going to be a similar situation in Guild Wars 3. I would be okay with that. I'll take it. I'll take that. I also saw another thing posted here this morning. This is about FF14. It's an interview, brand new interview with Koji Fox about FF14. Ooh. Ooh. Do the Nords in Guild Wars 2 count as human? No. No, they don't. No, they don't. Because they can change into bears, and humans can't do that, as far as I'm aware. Wait, you said humans for normies, me. Codins for the furries. Short race for the weirdos. And hot elf race for the gooners. Are you suggesting? I feel like you're not wrong, though. Like, I'm not going to try to dispute this claim. Like, we know... All I do all day in FF14 is, like, inspect people's glam and look. That's all we do. This is the entire stream. You guys can't change into bears? Well, no. But I can change into a bunny. Or apparently a fly. That's a new ability unlocked. Oh my god. Oh god. Anywho, I wanted to look at this because you sent it to me. It is about FF14, which is the game that we're playing right now. Ultimately, both Yoshida and Soken are entertainers, and I hope appreciate my attempts at maintaining that sense of entertainment in my interpretation. Okay, what? So I recently had a chance to talk with FF14 localization supervisor in Final Fantasy 16 localization director Koji Fox. Best work in 14 being in the primals. Y'all know who Koji is, right? Koji's the one who invented Thal's balls in FF14. Koji's the one who wrote lyrics for most of the songs, the English lyrics. Koji is the guy who is 4 out of the 5 Mughals singing in the Mughal song in the Mughal fight. Koji is legendary. Okay. Song lyrics, singing at Download Festival. So much he's responsible for. If you see like a punishment, if you see a dad joke in the game, or you see a pun that makes you cringe, I feel like it's usually safe to assume that's Koji. That's Koji doing this. There he is. The GOAT. For those unaware, tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do at Square Enix. Okay, so he's been there since 2003. He had already been living in Japan. He was teaching at a junior high, which we've learned about from watching the No Clip documentary. The office culture I encountered at Square Enix was far different from the classroom, but both the localization department and the FF11 development team, which I was assigned to, were extremely welcoming. So he was a player of FF11, and he was talking about how he would be really stressed at work, come home, and just immerse in FF11. So he was an OG gamer before he even started working on the development team for FF11. The localization department was just starting to grow into its own, taking on more projects, becoming more widely accepted by the entire company. Yes. The localizer were able to be in contact with the writers, which was a luxury not afforded to most translators in the industry, which is cool. You've been involved with FF11 and then 14 and responsible for Shantoto's dialogue. What was your thought process back then when it comes to adding flavor and color to your work? How different was it working on 14 compared to 11? He said, Richard, who I mentioned above, trained me, and I recall him placing a heavy emphasis on the importance of unique characterizations. Since the game didn't have voice lines, and we couldn't rely on a voice actor delivery, it was up to the translator to make sure that localization provided a clear voice that players would hear in their heads when reading the dialogue. We ended up employing all sorts of gimmicks to make this happen, from regional accents to special letters and symbols, from the repetition of, oh my god, I just realized, like, all the beast tribes have these weird ways of talking. Each one has a weird way of talking, right? Like this one for the sylphs, which by the way, WoW straight up lifted from FF14. I don't know if you played Midnight, but in Herondar, there's these plant people that are talking exact same ways as sylphs and saying like, this one is glad to see you, you know. And that's crazy. Like, they didn't change it at all. This one is FF14. That was Koji. No doubt. No doubt. He does have nutty teacher energy. I mean, I also came from teaching abroad. I was teaching in Taiwan before I did YouTube, and so I get it. Nowadays, we have the benefit of voice lines, so fortunately it isn't as necessary to go as hard as we did before. Feedback from players has also been helpful, as once things started getting too heavy, like say in early Limbs of Lavenza, what were intended as clever characterizations simply ended up being annoyances. You know what though? I loved that shit in Limbs of Lavenza. As a new player, I know there was a lot of complaints about it because it is dense and it's hard to read. It's harder to read. But I really liked it when I was new because I started in Limbs of Lavenza, and that was one of the things that got me really like paying close attention to the game and thinking, wow, I really like how much care they put into making every character feel unique and different. I really appreciate that. It's clear to me they really want every character to have its own personality, and that was one of the first things that got me thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna be obsessed with this game, aren't I? I'm gonna be obsessed because before that I was completely convinced I would hate this game. I was 100% convinced I would hate it, and I only tried it to get my friend to shut up about it. I was 100% serious. I also had nothing to do in WoW at the time, and I was really bored. I was really bored. So I started Limbs of Lavenza, but I started like, to read all this pirate stuff, and the pirates are really chaotic, as you know, if you've done any Limbs of questing. And I just got hooked really early. So as much as those might have been annoyances, I think it was one of the first things I really liked. Because it's just it's so different. They were putting 1000% effort into the dialogues, and I am here for that. I could see that effort. Ever since FF14 exploded globally, you've been more or less the face of the game alongside Yoshi P and Soken. Having worked with them for so long, how's it feel to move to the next stage of Final Fantasy XIV next year? Oh, that's a good question. Koji said, having worked with both of them for so long has given me unique insight into how their minds work, what they value, and what messages they want to relay to the players through both the works and the words. They know I understand who they are as people and what they're thinking, and so I like to think they've grown comfortable allowing me to be their voice. A voice I try to make sure represents their underlying stance, even if my exact translations don't quite match up for word for word. Ultimately, Yoshida and Soken are entertainers, and I hope appreciate my attempts at maintaining that sense of entertainment. Oh, he's being really careful. He's not going to say anything about the next stage. He said he's honored for the opportunity. I was hoping he'd be like, you're not going to believe what's coming up. He said, there are far more people who contribute to the greatness of FF14, but are never seen, and without them, the game would not exist. That's a nice thing to acknowledge, though, because, yes, although Koji Fox is often seen as the face of localization, there's other people who work on the teams across the company, and so they're just... It's not like he does it all. So, I feel like Koji does a lot. As someone who buys art books, Ultimania books, and lore for games, I very much appreciate how quickly we get 14 and 16 books compared to how things were for other Square Enix franchises. How different is it working on these sorts of releases? Have y'all ever got an art book? These things are amazing, really. I think I first bought an art book to get the minion that comes with it, but wow, that book is pretty cool too. The book is awesome because you get to see the full concept art for like some artist idea of how the dungeon should look. And then you go into the dungeon and you're like, whoa, you took this painting and then you made it in the game. And that is really cool to just compare, like having that knowledge of the game between concept art and the final result. It will make you appreciate more how much work goes into every place that you visit. Everything. Yeah, it's definitely worth getting. Hi, Painful to Watch Gaming. Yes. Hi. Uh, he said, work on the lore books ends up being much more creative than regular in-game localization, which can prove quite rewarding. Most localization involves working with content that's already been created, so the amount of freedom given to spread our creative wings tends to be limited. Oh, I see. That opens up slightly with the FF14 lore books, allowing the team to approach the writing differently. For logos, this was dialed up to 10, as there was very little Japanese source material. What's logos? I don't know what that is. You were responsible for logos, the world of Final Fantasy 16. Oh, it was a book for 16. Oh, okay. Okay. Did logos feel like the best way to cap FF16 until it potentially gets ported to more platforms? How was it working on both 16 and 14 for you in recent years? That is a good question. The 3 volumes of Encyclopedia Eorzea have always been what their title says, encyclopedias. Like encyclopedias, they're receptacles of knowledge meant to be referenced than simply read. They're dry, informative, all-knowing, and not meant to be devoured in a single sitting. While I certainly wanted logos to be as informative as encyclopedias, I wanted it to be more accessible and somewhat more readable. Oh, that makes sense. In the end, I don't see logos as a cap to 16, but more an invitation to go back and revisit the game. And he didn't answer the question, though. He didn't answer the question about how was it working on both 16 and 14. You gonna let him get away with that? Hey! He didn't. Leave that part out. One thing outsiders might not know is you also do lyrics and sing with the primals. When you originally did a few songs, did you think the primals would get to the stage it's at now? Absolutely not. The only reason I agreed to sing on the first Soken song, Good King Moggle Mog, was because he specifically assured me that via the power of science, no one would ever know it was me singing. Oh my god. Koji really got roped into this, man. This is so hilarious. So I just found out about this. The fact that he didn't even know like that they were gonna ask him to sing on it. And it was just like they were really crunched for time and they didn't have the budget. And they were like, Can you just get in here and sing for like 4 Moogles right now, please? And he's like, I mean, what the hell, sure. And he absolutely crushed it, obviously. And they're like, that was amazing. And now, yeah, the whole get up on stage and perform in front of 30,000 fans at Tokyo Dome thing kind of goes against that. That's so funny how he ended up doing that. So the Moggle Mog song was the entry point for Koji. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is hilarious. How was it performing at Download Festival? Amazing. Seeing all the fans who specifically traveled to the fest to see us and show their love was breathtaking and heartwarming. But seeing all the other people, the ones who had no idea who we were, but were interested in our sound, seeing them come to listen and then stick with us to the very end of the set was something I didn't expect. That and the dude who was crowd surfing. That would be a crazy way to discover FF14. You're at the Download Festival, you see the primals perform, and you're like, dang, who's this band? This is amazing. And then someone's like, don't you know about the critically acclaimed MMO of Final Fantasy XIV and the fact that there's a free trial that goes up to level 80 and includes Shadowbringers expansion with no limits on playtime? What books or films have you enjoyed in recent years that got you to improve your own skill set or work towards changing something? Alex Feby's The Cities of the Weft trilogy was one of my inspirations for 16. As it turns out, Alex is a huge FF nerd. I saw an interview where I talked about Mordu. Somehow through his agent found a way to get in touch with me to say thanks. Then when it came to time to write logos, I contacted him on the off chance he might be interested in contributing, and he said yes. He wrote 10 pages. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Anything written by KJ Parker? Not only for the dry wit and lovably hateable, or is that hateably lovable characters, but for the amount of research that goes into his novels. Writing lore is all about focusing on details and fleshing out the mundane and giving it life. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that's the type of character we're going to get in... I would like to see that. I would like to see more characters in the future of FF14 that are more complicated. Like, more morally questionable and making more, like, maybe bad decisions for messed up reasons, but like you want to side with them even though they're wrong, or like you want to help them see that there's a better way, right? I've always thought that was FF at its best, and so maybe I hope that might be a little bit of research they're doing, preparing for the expansion. So at this point, the story is definitely done. Given you've worked on 14 from the start, can you discuss a funny anecdote from working on the game with the team in Japan that you haven't spoken about in many interviews you've done? Another good question. There's a reason most untold stories remain untold. Okay. There was that one time I was living out of a hotel in Burbank while attending voice recording for Dirge of Cerberus. However, translation for the non-voice lines was still going on while I was there. So while I was in the studio during the week, on the weekends, I'd remain in my room and translate text on my laptop. However, around the third week of recording this, it became very difficult to do because MTV started filming a steamy reality show at the hotel pool outside my window. Oh God. And it wasn't long before scantily clad lads and ladies strutting back and forth began distracting me from the tasks at hand. Oh my God, Koji. Why would you say this in an interview? Why would you say this? Why? Was that interesting? Probably not. Definitely not as interesting as that time a naked guy wearing only a backpack somehow snuck past our security guards and made it up to the 8th floor of our offices in Shinjuku before having the cops called on him by the last remnant localization lead. Oh my God. Oh my God. And certainly not as interesting as that time an applicant for an in-house German translator position disappeared from the room he was taking his translation test in, despite there only being one exit from the room. And the attendant stationed outside the room never saw him leave. Whoa. Wow, that's so crazy. He was doing research. Yeah, did you feel like... It reminded me of Jiraiya. Jiraiya energy there for a minute. Did you put... What is this? Is chicken tenders? How do you like your coffee? Go into as much detail as possible. And also tell us how you think Shantoto and Hildebrand would enjoy their coffee. For me, it would be with as much chocolate as inhumanly possible. Shantoto would probably take hers with microdoses of random poisons, so that she could slowly build up resistances to any strange substance a saboteur might slip her. Imagine Hildebrand only drinks shots of 5-hour energy from lonely interstate gas stations. Why does that make so much sense? It does, though. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is absolutely great. This was hilarious. And I noticed that the interview started off really normal, and then as it progressed, it just got more and more unhinged, because that's just what happens when you sit in a room talking to Koji for long enough. Like, I feel like he's just he's a very fun person, and I just love how much this interview fell apart by the end of it. It was great job. It was RPG site .net. Mikhail Madnani. Good interview. I liked it a lot. Thanks for sharing that with me. That was awesome. I have to catch up on Hildebrand. Speaking of Hildebrand, I haven't done it, but I got plenty of time. If I didn't do any Dawn Trail Hildebrand, how many hours do you think that will take me to do that? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. An actual Ashian showed up for a job. He left through the void portal. Hi, old Toby. Good afternoon. I hope you're having a great start to your day. That would also explain how Hildebrand survived all those explosions. He's got super reflexes because of all of the gas station 5-hour energy. My dad also only drinks 5-hour energy from the gas station. Wait, instead of coffee. My dad is like that too. Sometimes he'll have a Red Bull. Okay. I still need to drink my coffee so I can wake up. Though I slept a lot better today than yesterday, thank goodness. I actually got some sleep. I'm really close to finishing this. Yay! Yay! My headset cable seems pretty tangled. I think it just tangles itself, because it's like, see that? It's not really. It just twists around itself, and it's really annoying. It's like, I can't do anything. It just keeps doing... It keeps going back. I can't stop it. It's beyond my control. It just does what it wants. Yeah. We are really close to finishing this. Like, I could maybe even finish this ether well today. And get my relic right after, right? Right? It's the next step, right? I think that it is. This thing is the Etherwell array, and this is something that they give you when it's time to get your relic weapon. So there's the first step of getting your relic weapon is collecting the Demi-Atma rocks, which is a terrible step. And then after that step, you have a slightly less terrible but longer step, I feel, which is you have to do each roulette that it says here. And when you do the roulette, it gives you some juice that fills up each ball. And when all of them are filled up, then I can take it to the relic guy, and he will put me on the next step. Yeah. Let's go. Roulette gang. This is a step that I think is totally fine if you were just doing it slowly at the point when it released. You're gonna suffer more and suffer like I am if you're trying to do it all at once now. Which, I mean, obviously I'm gonna do it all at once. Once more, unto the grind. Oh yeah. Let's go. Haven't even started on it. I just started on this stuff a couple weeks ago. So you have time. In fact, I started on it again on NA like last week. So I'm going to get this crap done for 2 different characters within the month. So that way, when Beastmaster comes out, I can do that. I can do Beastmaster stuff. However, I will tell you that I know there's an MSQ patch coming on September 8th with Beastmaster. I'm not going to be able to do it. I never do MSQ on the day it releases because I want to give y'all and mods time to do it yourself. So it's going to be... I also have BlizzCon that weekend. So, seeing as that's on the 8th, that's the 2nd week of September. BlizzCon's that weekend. And then when I come back that following Monday or Tuesday, we can do the new MSQ patch, which is really exciting. That's really exciting. It's going to be the microdose of Evercold in that patch. It's going to be all about Evercold stuff. It's going to be the bridge. You're probably even going to meet a Bastion character in it. It's a guy who's a Bastion. Like, without a doubt, you're going to meet a guy like that. It's going to be very cool. We ready? Yes. But I need to do this on a character that needs levels, because I'm also leveling. So, Bard. Bard is 98. We almost made it. Yeah. I got sniffles today, even though I took my allergy pills same time as always. I don't know why I have sniffles. It's almost like I got something in my nose irritating it. I don't know what it could be, though. One of life's mysteries. Are you on Excalibur? On NA? Yes. But right now we're on EU, which is the Phoenix server for the buns. Wow. I haven't been here in a million years. What? I didn't even... Like, I forgot this dungeon even existed. It's not a sloppy dungeon. Crazy. This is insane. I thought... It's probably been since, like, Stormblood. This is insane. It's got a great soundtrack, too. Yeah. It's very nice. I have no memory of this place. The tank's name is Crayon's Eater. Wow. Well, as long as you can hold aggro, you can eat as many crayons as you want, buddy. Yeah. I just started a character on Excalibur. Oh, that's awesome! Definitely join us. I think we might have a command in the chat for the FC info. I'm pretty sure you can just apply at the placard at the guild, the FC house. Wow, it's like the Matrix on the wall. Yeah. Hi, Sterling Gambit. Hi. Time isn't real. You can't convince me this was years ago. You can't convince me because I don't remember it. Crazy. It's so aesthetic in here. Very like it. Is there a cross-world link shell? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, we have Discord as well if you're not able to join the guild. I mean, the FC. It's so annoying. When I'm in FF14, I talk about guild and classes. And then when I'm in WoW, I talk about FCs and jobs. Every time. Like, we can't get it straight. Crossworld Discord. They just added that thing where we can use the Discord channel as guild chat and WoW. I would love to have that for FF14. That would be so amazing. Because or like have cross region-wide FC plus that. That is what we need. They need to update the FC system a little. I'm just gonna assume these fireballs will explode. Just as a guess. It's a Birdman. Flout of the Tengu. I really don't remember this at all. This is insane. Okay, the AoEs aren't that big. You recently discovered the new layer feature? Oh, really? What is it? Because I'm not able to do the new patch stuff till next week. What is that? I heard about it, but I don't know what it is. It's like a trial? It would be nice to update a lot of community systems in game and on the site. Yes, absolutely. That makes complete sense, Talon Mage. Oh, wow. It's a beautiful place. What? It's like my first time here. Wow, it's a nice dungeon. I didn't play for a lot of Stormblood, too. So, like... this feels genuinely new content for me. There's something like proximity chat would be cool for only FC members. Yeah, it would. You know we're gonna get it. We're already getting the new influx of folks. Buttercup. It's already upon us. The realm reborner again is happening. It's the realm is reborn another time right now. I love to see it, you know. It's been really heartwarming to see things return to a much healthier state again for our game. It's good. We must go further. Merge the chat windows on all 3 games so people can form cross MMO parties. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll just bring my bunny in to raid. It's basically FF14 trial with multiple difficulties. The lair? Oh, is it like a, do you need a large group? Did you rush Stormblood to reach Shadowbringers? No. I started the game in Heaven's Word, so I did every Stormblood patch when it came out and waited what felt like an eternity between the patches. And, in Stormblood, the pacing of the story was quite bad if you were playing it at the time. Because you would get like a tiny crumb of information and then wait 4 months for the next patch. That's why today it's a lot better to go through when you don't have to wait. But that was rough at the time. And I remember getting bored with the expansion. And so I did take a little break during Stormblood, actually. Not as big as the one I took in Dawn Trail. But a lot of people did. And then whenever FanFest came around for Shadowbringers, that was some real shit because they announced Bunny. That was a big deal. But I think we had already been locked back in due to Eureka got better in the patches, and the Trials series was phenomenal. Heaven on High was really fun. We were doing a lot of Heaven on High together. So there was a lot of excellent side content in Stormblood. I was actually maining Astrologian in Eureka at the time. And I loved it, man. I loved playing Astrologian in Stormblood. It was so good. Which is crazy coming from me, someone who never heals. That's part of why I have so much faith in the guy who's doing the Evolve mode, because it's the same guy who developed Stormblood Astrologian. So it's really exciting. But yeah, I remember all we did was Eureka and Heaven on High, waiting for Shadowbringers to come out. And I remember the patches were really peak. The story patches were really, really good. And then they just got better and better as we got closer to Shadowbringers. And that's kind of the vibe right now. This feels very similar to that time. We were spending a lot of time in the Relic area. Pretty soon we're going to be doing the Deep Dungeon together. A lot of people are coming back after a break. And things are looking good. Found my channel during Shadowbringers. Yeah! Well, I'm glad that you're able to find the channel, and I'm glad you're still here. Only thing I could really use Discord for is voice chat. If it's not on my PC screen, I tend to forget about it while playing. That makes sense. I have I usually, when I'm not streaming, I play in ultra wide, and I will just use a always on top pins to pin windows to this, so it'll be over the wide screen if there's something else that I need to be looking at. Damn. I remember I met you at that FanFest. It was right before Cross-World Travel launched. We talked about how people could do treasure maps together. Yeah! We were doing treasure maps a lot at that time, too. I think that's when I had, like, super red, like, ketchup red hair. That was an era. But that was my first FanFest, I'm pretty sure. My first time at FanFest. Seeing Yoshi P in Samurai cosplay. And then I mained Red Mage. So I guess my first Fanfest was the one before Stormblood. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. Yeah, that was in Paris. Long, long, long ago. Oh, isn't this boss hard? The monkey monk? I think he is. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's actually the only thing I remember about this entire dungeon. Is that this monkey is gonna kick my ass. Yeah. That is right. You have to look at the way he's holding the thing, I assume. He's just gonna stand in the middle and farm aura for a little bit. Woo. And then I'm probably gonna die after that because I have 2 vulns already. But hey, I'm probably gonna get a ton of ether for this. This is Stormblood one. Maybe we'll hit over 9,000. Wait, what? This is bad. This is bad. The staff is the indicator. Okay, I need to pay attention to it then because I haven't been. The short end. Okay, got one of them. Is emptiness form or form emptiness? Either way, I'm still here and hitting you. Oh my god, he split again. Whew. That boss was really cool. Even though I failed bad at it. Good job, Crayons Eater. Oh, right. It's the dungeon with this incredibly good. I have this one already. I must have come here to get it once, and then I never returned. Okay. Eat the report? Yes. Over 9K. In at least one of them. We're so close. Y'all, I'm almost done with this stuff. It feels pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm using this step to level jobs. I just did that when on Bard, level 98. You're at 7K. Getting there. Oh, this is happening. Let's do Alliance Raid. Wild buns are still around. I'm gonna queue us Actually, I should swap to 100 job for this. For reasons of maybe getting a Dawn Trail one, which will give the most ether. Pray for us. That it's not Crystal Tower. Pray for us. Not near, but at least it's not Crystal Tower. I mean, this raid is really cool, so I'm not mad about it. Void Arc. Got some great music and scenery. Let's go. Turn it up. I honestly think it's a great alliance raid. Wait, right, I'm a ninja. Okay. That is right. This would be a great song for them to remix on Pulse album. It's got a really cool melody. Hard to believe the Shadowbringers era was 6 years ago. I feel like I can believe it. Because my life changed significantly since then. I've moved about 1 million times. To me, it feels like the Shadowbringers era was 1,000 years ago. So much happened in the last, like, 4 years. I would like things to not happen as much going forward, please. I would like there to be less happenings overall. If that's in any way possible. No more huge life changes, preferably. Okay. I know, I haven't moved this year. And it's looking like I won't. Right, there's no way to do like preferred loot like in WoW because there's no specs in FF14. So your job is just your job. And if your job can use it, then it's good. You just want recommended gear button on character panel is plenty good to help you. What's that? I really need to have some different commands for the BGM adjustment whenever it's time to do them. You got your first house during Shadowbringer? Ow! Like in the game? Don't know what healer I want to play. Have you tried any of them yet? Sometimes what helps me is going into duty support with them and seeing what I like. Like what do I not like about it? That might help. The really dungeon healing and like raid healing feel significantly different in my experience. Most people tend to steer new players toward a white mage. That's what I've seen. But I personally really like Astrologian. Always did. Always did. Because I feel like you always have something interesting to press. But I've never played Sage. So Sage would be a cool thing for me to try too. Oh, in real life. Well, that's awesome. That's even better, obviously. Yeah. Play White Mage right now, but I want to play Scholar. You get a fairy! And that is so cute. Not only that, you'll also get the really cute knee-high socks. I mean, those are really good reasons to play Scholar. Game can always use more scholars, that's for sure. Wonder what they're gonna do with it though. Oh, you know what else Scholar gets that's really peak? An ability to make everybody go fast. And it is honestly really, 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 really good. Help everyone escape the danger. Oh yeah, don't we have to kill the ads or whatever here? I think so. I'm leveling every class. My favorite healer is either Scholar or Sage, though I am learning. You're leaning towards Scholar. I am probably the worst person to ask about healers. No. Yeah. I am horrible at healing. Hi, Zepla. Hi, Buns. Question for you, Zep. Do you care at all about the race to world first stuff in WoW rating? Hell yeah, I care about that. I'm very interested. Yes. I'm still actively playing WoW, like almost every day. And we obviously have the WoW guilds across both regions, so I balance my time. You main Sage, it's super fun. A lot of people say Sage is the most fun to play. Maybe Sage is what's gonna win me over on healing. After all. Do we want to kill the root first? I'm not sure. I don't remember anymore. Sage is fun, but when I was playing it last, it felt like I ran out of mana fast when emergencies came up. Was your gear okay?
Relax and let Fred Meyer Pickup handle your groceries. We start with the freshest items, carefully packed and loaded into your trunk. Fresh groceries
what the
your
heck?
way with
What is
pickup
that?
and delivery. Fred Meyer,
Where is that
fresh
coming
for
from?
everyone.
Oh my god. Oh, it's from that interview page. A Fred Meyer ad popped up. What the hell? We were watching that interview and it was absolutely covered in ads. And I left the browser window open. Oh my god. That's so obnoxious. Unbelievable. I look forward to the new healing meta in Evercold. I hope it shakes it up a bit. Evercold is gonna shake up every meta. The meta that we once knew will cease to be. Nothing's gonna work the way that we thought it did anymore. I'm scared and I'm excited at the same time. One of the main reasons why I want to do a server transfer to join your FC when I come back is because the last 5-6 years have been the hardest time in my life. And joining your FC is like bringing back the times when things weren't so intense. I used to watch your content often. Hey, I totally understand. Because for me too, the last 4 years, well, things got better at the end of last year. But between 2022 and the end of last year, my God, I had way too much character development in real life. It was absolutely horrible, horrible time in my life. And so I completely understand. The good times are here now, though. I remember when that skill was announced. People were laughing, but quickly changed their minds. Oh, about the expedience. I remember that too. I'm catching up here on chat a little bit. I remember people memeing on expedience and then shut up real quick. I hope that they will let us glamour the fairy. I always wanted an Ilmeg style fairy for my scholar. Yeah. Scholar got clowned for getting sprint and then ended up being meta because of it. Yes. I also got an ad. Zeb, have you started playing 14 on the Switch 2 yet? Yeah. I did. So I did stream on the Switch 2 on launch day for Switch 2. However, because I've never used a controller in my life, I spent a very long time that day just trying to understand how to target things and like what is a cross hotbar. And that was definitely a huge learning curve. But I would say after about 3 to 4 hours, I was able to like play Summoner in a dungeon. And I got more and more comfortable the more time I spent with it. And it's definitely something I want to continue playing on because it's just very cozy and it's a different type of experience you get on the Switch 2. It feels more immersive, like, and obviously more relaxed because you can just lay on the couch and play it. But I needed to I have to learn these controls when I'm not streaming, I discovered, because that day, that Switch 2 launch day, I literally could not talk about anything besides the controls for like 10 hours or however long that stream was. Because it was like, it had to consume all of my attention. Because every button I needed to press was different than what I'm used to. And so because of that, I was like, okay, I'm going to learn this. I'll work on this, and then we'll bring it back whenever I'm more comfy, so we can, talk about things besides the controls for the entire day. But yeah, it was also kind of a rough launch because there was a bug on launch day that caused 40-second loading screens, and so that was another. But they fixed that bug. And from what I'm hearing from Buns in the chat, people are really enjoying Switch 2. So it seems like a really good place to start playing 14. Free trial especially is great because you don't need Nintendo Switch Online for it. What did you play Zelda on? On a controller? But look, playing a game like that on a controller is a whole different enchilada to playing an MMO. Especially with all my muscle memory that I have around 14. I think that's actually what's made it harder. I think maybe if I had been going in brand new, it would be a little bit easier to adjust than like this is a game I'm extremely familiar with, obviously, and trying to relearn how to play it is just it's gonna take me a little time. But like I said, I got to the point where we could do dungeons within one day, so it's not that bad. Do I want these? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I love the Switch too. Playing while I'm going to work is amazing. See, that's what I'm talking about. Do I want these boots of maiming? They are pretty cool. Ready, check-in, waiting, thanks. Booty in the air, oh my god. This is such a sick boss design though, like really. Echidna. This is one of the most amazing boss designs. It's so weird. I'm a huge fan. Really neat. Okay, stuck. You say WoW's Void needs more ships, like a like a Void arc? Yes, I agree. Ah. Do I do Reaper or Black Mage Relic first? Reaper. In my opinion. I started playing FF14 on the Switch. I've noticed I actually read the quests now. Really? You started reading the quests because Switch? That's interesting. Amazing. I booted up FF14 on PC yesterday, but had my controller unplugged. I was at a loss trying to do absolutely anything. Oh my gosh, so you had this reverse experience as me? But so you understand, but like coming from the opposite side of the problem. I'm glad you said that because it's like, I'm not trying to say that it's hard to play the game on a controller. It's very easy, and FF14 is considered like one of the best optimized games for controller. But when you get used to it one way, it's hard to learn the other way. That's all. I'm also like tend to try to do keyboard mouse wherever I can. Like I did Elden Ring on keyboard mouse, even though everyone told me not to. And that was the right decision for me. I was comfortable with that. So I'm like an aggressively keyboard mouse player too. All aboard the Skyfire. Are you ready to chase down the end of the world? No! Oh god! No. No. I got all the mounts I needed from that. No, please. They need to be spread out, right? Yeah. Okay, we got it. I've played about 40 hours on Switch since launch. It's much easier for me because I'm not a typical PC gamer. My only complaint is you get like 2.5 hours per charge. Oh, really? I feel like I have to keep checking my battery. How long does it take to charge up again? Because I normally take breaks anyways while I'm gaming every 2 hours. I've started doing that with these long streams, but now I'm also doing it when I'm just gaming for a long time. And it is such a, like, it's so refreshing. I honestly never, never took breaks like that, like forcing myself to do it before. And it's a really good habit to get into because I often forget basic things like water and food. And I especially if I'm having fun in a game, my body won't send me those signals very loudly. You're not a hardcore gamer playing more than 4 hours in a row? Wait, what? We're just talking about that. Man, I if I can, like if I have a day off where I have no responsibilities, I usually would love to just sit there and play a game all day. That's it. Which is crazy, because this is also what I'm doing on the stream. So I guess it's really not different at all what I'm doing. I'm actually so serious. If the Word of Light and Champion of Azeroth, imagine they had the ability to use all classes and specs fought. Who'd win? Okay, so you're giving me a hypothetical scenario where the Champion of Azeroth has access to all of the jobs, classes, and specs, like the Word of Light does. Which would include... So are they also an evoker? So they're evoker, and all the other ones. And a Death Knight. And a Paladin. Okay, but on the other side of things... WoW has so much crowd control. Maybe, but the Word of Light has more plot armor. So, I mean, what are you gonna do about that? Word of Light has so much freaking plot armor. There's no way you can pierce through that. Like, the Word of Light has access to Dynamis. Okay, Word of Light has access to some invisible resource that follows no known rules. Like, you can just draw on it as much as you want. I mean, okay, does the Champion of Azeroth have plot armor too? That's possibly true. I'm imagining my Harrenir shaman fighting my Viera ninja. My ninja would win that fight. I'm sure of that because she would just fight dirty. I think my shaman would be more noble than that. But the bunny would be, she would do bunarchy and she would fight really dirty. She would not win fairly. I feel like it's kind of easier to compare like character to character. Viera. I love that idea. That sounds so fun and so good. Yes. So you could have long, floppy, furry ears. Yes. I love that. Oh, wow, look. That's Kefka weapon. How did we do? Wait, were we getting? Oh, man, we're so close. We were so close to 9K. We got to do it again. Do you mind? Again? It's better to front load the alliance raid because the queue for that slows down faster than the queues for the other ones. Because there's more people that you need. Oh my gosh, you're so right. This game needs Worgen. You're so completely right. We really do. We got like 4 kinds of cat people. They're about to add another kind of cat person, but we don't have any Worgen. Why? They exist in the game's lore too. They're called Lupin, I think. Yeah, we need those. We need those guys. How goes the Demi-Atma on NA? Been away a while. Actually up in Washington. Went to Ren Fair this last weekend. It's going really well. I only need like, I think maybe 8 or 9 rocks left, but we've been making incredible progress actually. So this is happening on 2 characters. Yeah. Does 14 have beings like the first ones? That has not yet been revealed. Probably, but it has not yet been revealed. Like, the origin of the more vast cosmos is still an unknown thing. Like, where it all started is not really something we have an answer to yet. Yeah. Let's go. Not Crystal Tower. Not Crystal Tower. Not. Wow, this is intense. That's the Halone's helm. Oh, but a bunny can't wear it. The bunny can't wear that. The hat. It's a really really big hat. Okay, we're number 1 in line. Somebody withdrew. Okay, let's try again. Not Crystal Tower. Not Crystal Tower. Oh my god. Give us Nier. Give me Copied Factory, actually. I would like Copied Factory. Of the Nier raids, that one is the best. Oh. Shit. Heck. Man, I bet the first time it popped, if the person didn't withdraw, then it would have been Copy Factory. But because they withdrew, it put us in the next one. And that's why. At least it's the quick one. That's true. That's true. This is the quick one. Zep, when it's Final Fantasy, why there is 16 games? Because they keep saying one mode. They keep telling a story and saying This is the last one. It's the Final Fantasy. But then they really like that story. So, okay, one mo. And we say, please make one mo. Just one mo. And they say, okay. So this one is Final Fantasy 16. It's the final one. But every time people ask for just one mo. Is it true that CT has a higher rate of spawning because of CT being required from SQs now? Yes. Yes. That is true. And obviously, in some ways, it's a good thing, right? Hi, Nalifin. In some ways, it's a good thing because it means there's many new players who are unlocking the MSQ stuff for the first time. And that's really wonderful. So in a sense, it's good to get Copy Factory. I mean, oh my god. Crystal Tower, I was still thinking about Copy Factory. We did it again. My coping is not working. It's good to get Crystal Tower. It's good. It's a good sign of things being good. It's okay. Final Fantasy 17. No, but actually this time though. I assume we need to kill the ad? Or do we even have to worry about this stuff? No. I don't think we do. We can just kill the boss before we have to do anything. We don't have to learn. I find it funny how the World Soul Saga takes from Endwalker. Dimensius is like a Zodiark. I mean, I also felt like there were some similarities when you're thinking about a war of light and darkness, right? And like the elements of darkness, but those are pretty common fantasy tropes anyways. I have noticed it a little bit here and there though. I'm queuing for Alliance Raid to now. Hopefully, no, Crystal Tower. Good luck, Mr. Numbers. Let us know how that goes for you. You got World of Darkness. Oh my god. Of course you did. It's inevitable. Look, at least, you know, it does provide some things we need. Provide some ether. And it's fast. And it's really easy. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Next generation of consoles we'll have Final Fantasy Infinity. Where all the worlds from all the games are merged together. I feel like they're trying to put all the worlds into this game. Maybe that will be FF14. I mean, we're gonna have FF7 in it pretty soon. Ba, 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 ba. Crystal Tower was ARR, right? What's wrong with it? Crystal Tower is a beautiful story and a beautiful place, and there's actually nothing wrong with it. The reason we complain about Crystal Tower is because when we're trying to do the Alliance Raid Roulette, it always, always, always pops up. So it's just like, this is the same one we get every single time. Forever. Every time. And so, it's just like a fatigue, I guess, of getting the exact same one. So there's, even though there's nothing really wrong with it. Yes, it's old and repetitive. That's all. Especially like right now what I'm doing is farming ether for my relic weapon. And one of the required things I have to do is spam Alliance Raid Roulette, which is what a lot of us are doing right now. And you know what that basically means is we're gonna be spamming Crystal Tower Roulette. Because that's the only one that ever pops. It's kind of insult to injury though, in the ether grind, because if you get this one, the ether you get from it is really tiny as well. So it also just feels bad. Like if you had been able to get another one to pop, you would get way more ether. But this one gives crap ether too. But I really did enjoy Crystal Tower's story myself. And I like this setting a lot too. Purely mechanical reasons why it's ever an issue, I guess. Preds, you were curious about WoW story. You know who you can, a really good YouTuber for that is my friend Nobble. Nobble is a friend of the channel and is a super nice person and does WoW lore videos. I would strongly recommend looking into those if you're curious about the story. Nobble I met at PreachCon last year. I think it was last year. And Nobble was exactly as I thought he would be. Like, just a very chill, very, very friendly person. Nothing but good vibes from Nobble. Same with Josh Ripays. I met him as well. And it's always a relief, like, you meet someone and you have this idea of them from videos or talking to them or whatever. Meeting them in person can often be different, but yeah, they were both amazing. Ow! I often will just like have a random lore question and I'll bother Nobble about it. And he always takes the time to like actually respond to me. I feel like I ask all kinds of annoying questions. Especially about Haranir. This is almost all my questions. Hey Zep, remember Ammon? Yeah, poor Nobble. I'm waiting to see at what point he'll block me. Remember Ammon Savage during early Endwalker? Oh my god, yes. I do remember that. Yeah. It sounds bad, but my entertainment from this now, I have ran hundreds of times, is just player watching, especially with Sprouts. Makes me laugh. And remember the mistakes I don't know what I'm doing in here because, yeah, I'm dying. Or I've died. I'm Zepla in here. 99% of the time, I can just like run around and press my buttons, and I will succeed in clearing. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I need to sit down and study the Crystal Tower bosses. Maybe I do. Maybe I'll really shock you next time and not die in here. Let's be real. Isn't that when we couldn't hide behind the ice box? I think so. It was something like that. How long is a sprout attached to your name? 300 hours of play. After 300 hours, I believe it goes away. Don't we need to be in every one? Yeah. I think so. Supposedly, there's a whole mechanic we always skip in Cloud of Darkness that the OG players called whack-a-mole. What? Oh my god. I'm glad we're not seeing every mechanic in Cloud of Darkness. I'm glad. Flippy jumps are only possible on Ninja. Did you know that? It's just another reason to play on Ninja. I haven't been doing enough Ninja propaganda lately, but I really should be doing it because I'm all in on this job. Burning Rave. You also have to complete Endwalker to have the sprout removed? Oh, really? Okay. So it's not just 300 hours. You have to also complete Endwalker. Nox in 3D, thank you so much for coming here to get your unicorn mount, and thanks to everyone who is supporting the channel by coming here to pick up your mount. This is the last week for this Twitch drop, and I'll be streaming quite a lot during this week. Give everybody a chance to get it before it ends on August 25th at 2 a.m. PT, which is coincidentally my birthday. I do plan to stream for that entire day and into 2 a.m. the last moment. Zep, how's the Naruto life treating you? I think I'm on episode 63, so season 3 of Shippuden. I didn't really have time to watch lately, but hopefully I'll get some more time next week. Oh wow, what a beautiful portrait. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Very, very pretty. Bye. So how much ether did we get? Did I cross the 9K mark? Yes, I did. We're really close to being done with Alliance Raid and everything. We are kicking ass. Oh, geez. Is a sprout per character? Yes. Yes. If you don't have Dawn Trail done whenever Cole comes out, I think you get Sprout back too. Oh, do they get Sprout back? Like, after new expansions come out? I wish I could have Sprout up like depending on the piece of content that I'm doing. I wish I could have a sprout, like, I'm a sprout for this dungeon. I've been here once. Please don't have high expectations of me in here. I don't know if you like Pokemon, but did you hear about the Krispy Kreme Pokemon crossover? I actually don't know a lot about Pokemon. I know that's probably a shock. But it's something, it's really bizarre that is a franchise I haven't ever really interacted with much. But I do love Krispy Kreme. Hell yeah, I love Krispy Kreme. We were just talking about Krispy Kreme yesterday, weren't we? It was yesterday or maybe on Saturday. My last roll is 95. How do I get Mentor Roulette? I think that the guy in the inn will tell you what requirements you still need. Wait a second. Where's my Mentor Crown? Because I should be good. I should have everything I need to reinstate Mentor status. Well, I'll show you right now. Go to the smith. Apply to become a mentor. Crap. They want me to do the healer role quest. Well, heck, I mean... I guess I go on. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm busy. Hey. I need to repair my gear too. Remember when I first downloaded the game when it came out, you could just click an option to get rid of it? Oh, the sprout. That was years ago. I feel like I remember that too. What if they have different plants for that? Like carrots are somewhat new. Yeah, I would love a carrot. Carrot icon. It's just Pokemon themed donuts. That sounds so amazing. Oh my god. I can't remember the last time I had a donut. It's probably been years. That sounds so good. Yeah. It's innate status off. So apparently you can still turn that off. Ain't no way I would cook a donut. That's way too much work. You know, I love gardening, but I don't really like cooking that much. But I do love gardening, so I would rather just grow it and then eat it. Right out of the garden, which I do all the time. That usually doesn't require a lot of cooking. I'm not big into cooking. I do have to do it. Like, I just made a bunch of stuffed zucchini, which I'll be eating later today, of course. And that is amazing. I gotta use up all this zucchini. I have so much. I have so much. Why have donut when you can have a bowl of Zepla? Exactly, I just finished it. I just had that for breakfast. Oh, that's cute. I love the hair. I love the hair so much. I can't wait for Evercold when we have the color wheel for the hair and the skin so that I could have Blue Bunny. I could be Blue Bunny with a really bright pink hair, and it's gonna be so cool. I wish they would have shown us more stuff like that at the dang FanFest EU. They didn't show us enough. They didn't show us enough at EU. And then they spent that whole time on the live letter talking about Beastmaster, which is... But then, how did they spend all that time talking about Beastmaster and then they didn't show us capturing the animals? What are we doing? Hey, it's about time for a break. This is probably a pipe dream, but I hope they give us customization like full body freckles with a slider. Yes, we need like body tattoos, body freckles, skins. Like, if they are really serious about monetizing this game, they could actually make bank. If they wanted to take people's money, there is so much that they could monetize that they aren't doing that I feel like that might change soon. Now, I'm not saying that I think that that's the best way for them to give us those things. It's obviously not. But I feel like I can see which way the wind is blowing. That's all. Where, oh wow, this amazing outfit. What is that crown? What? Oh my god. That is awesome. It is from Goldsmith? But it looks so cool. You can wear it if you have Goldsmith level to 60. Do I have it? Of course I do, right? No. The whole outfit is amazing. I can't look because they're like you know, it's better to look in game. I think this crown is really awesome. And so is the outfit. It's really hard to do this. Okay. They could fix Mog Station, so it's easier to give them money. That is probably that would be the first priority, huh? That would probably be the first order of business. Is fix the main way people trying to give them money. So that people can do this. You say because of Japanese culture, tattoos won't be in it? What? Why? Are tattoos not okay? In Japan? Is Beastmaster new for the next expansion? It's gonna come out September 8th. So like in less than a month. It's gonna be out. It's not a full job though. It's a limited job. Kind of like Blue Mage. I think it's capped at level 50. But it's gonna give us some really neat side content to do. Oh, the lewd squids. That's so kind. Oh, thank you. The Dark Knight sword is cool. But then I saw I have a FF14 of Thunder Fury. You have Thunder Fury? The Blessed Blade of the Windseeker in FF14? Ow! Tattoos are already in the game. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I bought up or made a lot of the class-specific crafter pieces that work with other sets. Nothing with like, this is obviously a chef's hat. I need that. Yeah. That's a good idea. There's so much good crafter gear, especially lately, that you can use. You know what's probably one of my favorite ones is the Botanist. What is it called? It's the one with the... Oh, I found it. The Field Softs shirt is so cute. Oh my gosh, that's not it. Field Fiends shirt. Now, this obviously doesn't look good with the outfit, but... Heck. What are the shorts? Aren't there shorts that go with this? What? For me? Wandering Trader has traded me. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, that's so nice of you. Thanks, Wandering Trader, for wandering and trading. Mini Yan, wow. I don't have that. I didn't have that before. Look how cute he is. According to the legends in the ninth, this peculiar creature is a sheep spirit that, despite its adorable form, strikes fear into the hearts of all who encounter it. Though this particular entity appears to have taken a liking to you, you would do well to remember that it is possessed of unknowable power. Your sheep's got magical powers? Gosh, look at it, so cute! Oh my goodness, so freaking cute! Oh my gosh, this little, oh, so like little tail, it's so cute. Very good. I love that. That's great. Hi. Ohokali. Ohokali, guys. So, he said, I love the Yan minion. Maybe one of these days I'll finally win the Yan mount in treasure maps. We should really do some treasure maps. We haven't done that at all. That would be fun. High key cute. The only people who fear Yan are tanks. What? Okay, it's time for a break, y'all. I'm going to get up for a minute, and I'll be right back. Be good. Don't do any bunarchy, please. Be good. Okay. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Drink some water and such. Okay. good or bad. Okay. Pretty bad, I'd say. No log ball. Did you put them up to this? And Bunny, I told you to look after them. What are you doing? He was sitting down on his job. Bunny's slacking. I want to join the NAFC now that Primal's open. I think we have a command in the chat for that, right? Gosh, this is so annoying. How do I stop this? Do you know? Look. I can't stop it. It just tangles itself. And it's driving me crazy. Heck. Heck. Twist the end. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's go. So, I suggest trials or maybe normal raid because that one is the lowest one that I got. I'm gonna suggest normal raid. Bun Boy needs a home? Well, welcome home to the Buns FC. Okay. Think. What was I just trying to do? No, normal raid. Okay, cool. That's how fast I forget things. Isn't that crazy? Hey, why you burnt my feet? Hey. Toasted my feet. Toasted bun. Hot feet. Hot. Hi. I play on Switch and I loved watching you try to figure it out. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that because I was so, like, I was struggling. Yes, peak soundtrack. I love this child. I mean, normal raid, whatever. It was fantastic fight on Savage and on normal. Such a great encounter. I think this fight was the moment we knew we were really in for something special with the raid series. Do they ever play this song at the Primal's concert? It's such a good one. I think they usually do the OG Titan song. Oh my gosh, I forgot my Wonders Tales too. Yeah, I forgot mine too. I need to check it. Oh, la, la. Oh, la. Okay, back up. Woo! La 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 Titan. I started my Etherwell grind today. How long does it take to complete? Do y'all remember when I started mine? I'm sure there's some button in the chat that can tell us when I started because it wasn't that long ago. It was maybe like a week or two ago. And I'm almost done with the ether grind already. Do you know? I feel like it's been a week or two, but I've also I don't perceive time normally right now at all. So yeah, somebody here is doing the call out for the fight mechanic, and I think that's really helpful. That's really nice. They have macros to like spam what to do for each ability. Doing Heidelin's work. But is that ether for one weapon? I have some really good news. You only have to do the ether well grind once. So as much as it's crappy, you will be released from your suffering permanently for all future weapons. So you have to do the grindy steps only one time. Demiatna and Etherwell and once and done. One and done. Suffering. Unless you're me, of course. In which case, you do it twice because you have an alt character. But, I mean, I've committed to this. I've already got so much progress on Demiatna's stuff, so this is happening. Especially the alt. I feel like it's important because she just doesn't have much drip. You know, I haven't done as much content on her. And she is seriously lacking in drip. So she deserves it. My NA bun. What a great fight. A perfect fight, actually. I don't need any of those things. Bye. Oh my gosh, your birthday's August 25th too? We have the same birthday. Dakota Cruz and we have the same birthday. Did you know that that's also the day that the Twitch drop campaign ends, y'all? It's 2 a.m. on that day, and I will be streaming until 2 a.m. that day. Yeah. Just leveled my bard to 100. Kind of bored with it now. Any advice on what to play next? Looking for a change of pace. Ninja. Or monk? Question? Oh, look how cute this is. What is this staff? It's so cute. Phantom Crook. This is a phantom weapon for White Mage? This is the Dawntrail Relic for White Mage? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's so perfect. I didn't know. How else could I dye it? Could I make it like Yes. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this. I love the choice of pure white for dye 1. I doubt you can do better. Pearl white. I think pure white is the right call on this. Definitely is. Because it has like a birch wood feel. Even snow white might work. No, I think pure white is better. What about black? No. It doesn't really take the black very well. I think white is the correct choice here. Maybe you could go with like brown. Like a gobby bag brown is not bad. That's very wood color. That's like a birch wood. That looks very natural. And as for the green, you could even go for like a more rich green, like hunter green, deep wood green. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I like that look. That's so nice. Very good. So that's another weapon I'll be able to get after finishing this grind. This one's really close. Let's do a trial next. You found me on Kick? Oh my goodness. You playing on Switch too? Yeah, I've seen a lot of buns in the chat saying that they are on the Switch too and really enjoying it so far. I'm still learning how to play with the controller, but I'm also enjoying it on the Switch too. Oh yeah, that's the Ninja Relic that this is my current goal. This is the first one I plan to get. Is the Ninja Relic, obviously. It's very pretty. Let's go do the Trials Roulette. Okay. But Thinking. Okay. Let me see. You're not a fan of the Dawn Troll weapons? What about that white mage weapon I just looked at? That looked great. What are you talking about? Okay. To do the trial roulette, I need to make some preparations. Because there is a chance that a roulette we don't want to see could appear. And I can't take that chance. So, what I can do is... Well, I have this POTD solo footage that I could play, but... I guess I'll just do that. Okay. Let's roll the dice, and hopefully we get something that's not a huge problem. Okay. I'm rolling the dice on this. Hiding the screen. Let it be something safe, please. Yes! Very safe. Hooray! That's good. Yay! Let's go. Conqueror, level 50. I don't recognize that. Let's have a safe, fair fight. Okay. Safe, but crap points. Right now, I'm okay with that. Like, when it comes to trial roulette, I would rather have many safe ones with crap points than have to deal with censoring trials, which I will do. I would just rather not. Like, in general, I avoid streaming trial roulette because it can be so risky. But we're safe this time. This isn't a trial? It is. This is trial roulette. Yeah. What race was Zepla's FF character before Vieira came out? Mikote. Mikote was my first character, who I liked, but not as much. There was always something missing. Ears not long enough. It's hard to imagine that there was a time before Bun. It was a dark time, but we survived until such time as the Buns could rise up. I still recall your reaction to Bun Boy. That was one of the best days of my life. That was truly one of the best days of my entire life. Do I want this? I have that one already. I got 614 units of ether for that, which is amazing. And we're almost done with the trial roulette spam. Yay! Not much more remains of that one, which is the biggest pain in the butt for me. Yes. Why is trial unsafe? It is because I'm streaming it, and I like to prevent spoilers. I don't want to stream anything that I consider a spoiler. Now, I make that call myself. Like, I ask myself, if I stream this, will this, like, ruin part of the story? Would this ruin a major revelation for the viewer? If so, I will not show that. And I make that call on a case-by-case basis. Like, for example, we just fought Garuda and we fought Titan. 9 times out of 10, without context, this is not really going to be, like, a problem for you in your story. And, because, I mean, we have to be a little bit pragmatic with this. If I'm like, everything is a spoiler, then, like, maybe... Like, if you're worried about every possible thing that you could possibly see, then maybe, like, what could I even show? So, like, it would be very hard to play the game at all on stream. So I just make the call based on what I think is a reasonable standard. So if it were me, would I think seeing this would ruin part of the story or, like, make my experience worse? And if I think so, then I won't show them. And usually that's trials, because trials tend to have... Normal trials specifically. Normal trials often have cutscenes in them that are like big story cutscenes, especially in recent expansions. And so a lot of times I'll show the first part, but then once the cutscene begins, I hide that. So, yeah. That's how I... So sometimes you'll see the black screen whenever I'm fighting, or you'll see, like, sometimes I'll try to put up some other random footage during that time where I think something is on screen that I should not broadcast. I don't want to. I just don't want to do that to you. And that is why. That would be the reason why that happens sometimes. So, do we think Falconer is gonna be the physical range job reveal? Yes, I think so. I 100% think so. But I don't think that the Mikote in the trailer is wearing the job uniform. And I don't think the wand is part of the job either. Only the bird is involved with the job. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of a crossbow job or maybe some other fantasy weapon that we can't even think of yet. Or what. But yeah. We get double shield and guy with a bird. I'm very looking forward to guy with a bird. Fun with a bird. Kendall Cross. Hey, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. They show the full trailer at FanFest. I know! It's really soon, too. It's really soon. October 31st is when we will know. Halloween. It's already almost fall. It's the last days of summer right now. Okay, let's go again. Is the next bit of trial roulette. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's see what we get. What is it? It's the exact same one! Oh my god. It's the exact same one. Great. That's fantastic. Amazing. I wonder if Guy with a Bird was just them making Beastmaster a tad cuter. And the real job has yet to be teased. What? No way. I don't think so at all, because the advertisement is that here's the bird in Evercold Zone. And a Beastmaster can't go to Evercold because they're capped at level 50. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the discussions around Beastmaster, led to some inspiration about Falconer or vice versa, but to me, and I talked about this in my video about the hint and about FanFest. The thematic tie-in to it's invulnerable. The thematic tie-in to Heavensward with Falconers from Heavensward is just too strong to ignore. Because we know that from the sightseeing log, we know Falconers already existed in Heavensward zones, like in Kurthus. Falcon's Nest is named after the Falconers who were there using the Falcons to fight dragons. So this is already in the lore. And Kurthus lore is pretty good thematic match for what's happening in the Evercold Zone. Because as we know, Kurthus was this like green lush place, and then it froze over after the calamity, which is kind of similar to what's happening in the Evercold area, based on everything they told us so far. They had the frost come and like freeze everything over, just like what happened in and Kurthus, so I think it would make a lot of sense to pull from Heaven's Word lore thematically. Hey, that's a cool hairstyle. Is it a hairstyle? Or is it a hat? What? It's a hat. It's a hat that like gives you hair? Oh, what is this from? I've never seen this before. It gives you an extra piece of hair. What? I've never seen this. Could I match my character's hair color? Kinda? I mean, it's hard. It's hard to match her color. Kinda. Dalamud red. It's... Oh, here, there we go. Coral pink. That's pretty close. Not quite, but... You could probably change the hair color to match it a little better, too. I've never seen this before. Is this new? On the market board. That is awesome. Let's see how much it costs. It's like new hairstyle piece. Was that what it was called? Yakaku Kamidome? I don't see it anywhere. Are you sure? Untradeable, it says. It's not on the market. You can't sell it. That's why I never seen it. It's actually untradeable. $93.99. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We have to go. We have to keep going. We gotta keep going. Do you have any preferences? We're really close to the end. We're so close to the end of this grind. It does not mean Falconer is the class, especially since FFXIV's track record with pet classes is poor, and they've removed all of that functionality to the point where they're just glittering pixels. While that may be true, we know that they are revamping every job. And what if they want to give the game a true pet class after all? To give something like really different and new? It's harder now to predict what they're going to do next. They would probably need falcons to do many things since everyone lives in the sky. Yes, exactly. Yes. The falcon is, my feeling goes, a red herring and refers to Beastmaster. But how can it if you can't be a Beastmaster in the realm ship of water because you're too low level? Like, I just don't see that happening. Because it's also, you want to use the CGI trailer to promote your upcoming jobs and your main content that is in that upcoming expansion. So just from a financial perspective, I don't think it would make any sense to use the CGI trailer for Evercold to promote a limited job that is coming out, that already came out like months previous. I don't think it's Beastmaster related. What server are you on in FF14? On EU, I'm on Phoenix, and on NA, I am on Excalibur. The server. Wish there was an eyedropper tool for matching colors. There might be later on. What if we just control the bird? Like shape-shifting? Like shape-shifting? Yeah, Beastmaster is not part of the new expansion. It's coming very soon. And it also doesn't seem very, it seems like it's not a job. It is a job, but it seems less like a job and more like a mini game. Like, it's designed for that specific piece of content and nothing else, as far as I can see. They said after level 30, you won't even be collecting pets anymore. You're going to be only in the Crucible of the Unbroken, and that is your content. That is what you're going to be doing. Boosting trials. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we get. Everything birds. Okay, let's see what it is. I think this is very safe, in my opinion. I think it's very safe. It's about to get hot in here. Yes. Beastmaster is solo content, but it's not chill. I mean, I don't know how chill the basic difficulty is gonna be, but you have zero memory of this? Honestly, same. Me too. But we can just figure it out. Usually, the start of the fight gives you a little tutorial about what to expect. If you're paying attention, which I'm not, though. Okay, do you know? What does it mean? It means it will be a triangle? Okay, yeah. It does mean that. So it's gonna go here and create another cone, right? Forgetting makes the fight fun. You're right. I agree. That's part of it. I mean, there's so many fights in this game. It's highly unlikely that most people will just memorize all the mechanics for every fight that you have to do in a roulette. That's not realistic. So we just do what you see me do, and just kind of do our best. Muddle our way through it, and hopefully don't get so many vuln stacks that you can't progress. Woo! Okay, I'm safe. Flames to lick at your heels. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. Don't say that. It's weird. So it's gonna turn, meaning it will then go this way. Yeah, yeah. It's a little brain game there. Now this is gonna move over there and make a cone. Wait, no. Okay, we're still safe though. It's probably healthy to be doing these kinds of brain games, you know? In your life. It helps keep your mind healthy. Ads. Hey, we're probably gonna get a ton of ether for this, huh? I just remembered. Ouch. We were protected by Paladin. Is Ultimate very unforgiving with Bones? Yes. With Ultimate, you really, you have a great deal more personal responsibility than in other types of content. In Ultimate, like, for an Ultimate fight, I definitely would study for that and spend a significant amount of time outside of the raid to, understand exactly what my responsibilities are. Because it just takes so long to learn. And everyone's time is limited. But it's a very, very different type of experience than most content. It's, for me, I always treated it like taking a, like college, like school. Taking a course. What's FF14 like to get into for new players? Is there too much to catch up now? Oh my gosh, we have so many new players right now. We have so many new players. Lately, I bet there's a bunch of new players in the chat right now. Ah. You have plenty of time to catch up before the expansion. Right now, you could start and get to end in an incredibly leisurely way. New expansion's coming in January. You said your phone froze. Did y'all get my gift subs? Yes, I see the 10 gift subs from the Nurse Tony 32 minutes ago. Thank you so much for that, by the way, and thanks to everyone who is supporting this channel so much right now with the campaign that is running until... Where should we go? This is confusing. It's running until August 25th, my birthday being the last day, and I'll be streaming quite a lot from now until the last day. The code does not expire, so you can always hold on to it. The code is also not account-wide. You need to assign it to a specific character on your account. So be careful when you go to redeem it to make sure that you are assigning it to the correct character, as it is single character. GG! Go. Ah. Returner here, because watching you play got me itching to play. Hadn't touched Dawn Trail at all till now. I can see why people don't like the MSQ here. Well, some people did like it, but I unfortunately didn't, and so I understand it. I know I have friends who did really like it, but it's been very very divisive. The opinion has been all over the place with how people reacted to it. So it's hard for me to say, like, guess for most people if they'll like it or not. but I know a lot of people liked it more after like the second half. So even if you don't like it in the beginning, there's a chance that you might start to like it more in the second part. So about second half of the MSQ. The battle content is really excellent though. Have you managed to do any like solo battles in this story? That was always a highlight of the story for me. Just returning from Stormblood, I still feel 2 years away from catching up in the MSQ, but you're not. It's really not gonna be that bad. Oh, Fimbam, are you still in job choice indecision and not able to choose a job? Warrior is the easy job, according to people online, but I want something different. Are there any jobs you haven't tried yet? Started leveling machinist. Maybe. Oh wow, this is a really cute top. What's that? Fortune teller's top. What are the shorts? I really like the top. I don't know what this is from. Is it still... Where do you get this? It's untradeable. It's really cute. But I don't have that. The limited time shop collab. What? This... What? I did try Ninja. It was pretty complicated for me. Yeah, it can feel that way at first, but it's really not as bad as it looks. But I understand. Dancer is really good. I love Dancer. Dancer is very beginner friendly and very fun in my opinion. How are we doing on trials? 9567. 9,500. We only need a little more. We only need a little more. I really would like to finish the trials one because this is the biggest pain in the ass for me. Seriously. However, I do worry about EU buns going to bed and not doing alliance raid. So maybe we should do alliance raid instead. I'm going to queue us for that. I think it's alliance raid. I'm trying to like front load the alliance raids because at a certain point EU will actually go to bed. Red Mage is so satisfying. Once you get the rotation down, you basically learn nothing new. I liked Red Mage. I made it for a little bit in Stormblood. Yeah. Can squeeze one in? Let's do it. Let's do it. Not Crystal Tower. Please, just not Crystal Tower. Just not Crystal Tower. Not Crystal Tower. Just do not. Please, God. Yoshi P, we beg. Anything but that. Okay. Have mercy on us. Please. Guys, click. It's the 2 DPS that got up to go get a really quick snack. They will come back. Oh no, there's one. Okay, we got it. We got it. Everybody came back. Of course it fucking is. Of course it is. Of course it's that. How did you know? World of Darkness. I have to ask, how would the people of Eorzea and beyond react to something like the Burning Legion or the Old Gods? Lots of creative questions today, Preds. Thinking, do we have anything like old gods? I mean, I love the concept of the old gods in WoW. I really do. But it's a pretty classic fantasy concept that I guess comes from D&D as well. And obviously from Lovecraft. The monsters in the deep. I mean, in FF14 lore, we haven't really explored too much of the Seven Hells or Seven Heavens, have we? I feel like that's some untapped territory. There's also, like, potentially other dimensional spaces that we don't yet understand. Like, we don't really have a ton of info about the cosmology in this universe as compared to in WoW, where I feel like they've given away quite a lot. Yeah, I think I could see the Seven Heavens and Seven Hells becoming a raid series. If they're ever gonna decide to like not have collab raids. Maybe. But we got 2 collab raids coming up in Dawntrail. I mean, in Evercold, I can't talk. But you know what I'm trying to say. 2. I'm not mad about it, though, because I'm really excited about the FF7 one. And I do think it has a really big potential to bring in a ton of players who are interested in the collab, which the game kind of needs right now. So I gotta finish playing FF7 Remake. I don't know if I'm even very far into it. I don't know how far Chapter 9 is. I just started that one. I'm gonna, oh, hold on. Oh, I have Doom. Oh my gosh, I have Doom. I have Doom. There are 18 chapters in... Oh, wow. Okay. So I've made some pretty decent progress, but it's going to be rough for me going back because I will have forgotten how to play. Completely. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Evangelion content. I started watching the anime because of the announcement. I will start watching it too. I haven't seen it, but I will watch it before the expansion comes out. What do you think about it so far? Without spoilers, obviously. Give me a second. I need a second. Sorry about this. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Okay. I'm in Alliance B. Oh, this isn't the boss where we have to worry about that yet. It's the belly group. Meaning later on, I've got to figure out how to get in the belly, I think. Which I don't know. It's not for this dragon, it's for the dog. Which I think is later in this same raid. Ah! One of the only mechanics you have to worry about at all in here. B is for belly. This is maybe a... Oh my gosh, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, the heads. Imagine if they ever did a level sync that caused this fight to be much more difficult. I was surprised they decided not to do a level squish for Evercold because we're going up to 110. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be surprised if we ever do a level squish. I'd like a number squish though, to make the older content not a face roll again. I mean, I wouldn't want Crystal Tower to not be a face roll. Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm on the Relic grind. Maybe my opinion would change if it was like... I mean, some of y'all probably remember what this was like when it was not a face roll, right? Was it significantly more fun to do? They've already done a number squish. When was that? When was that? When Yoshi P took over and we were planning Heaven's Ward. Oh, it's B. We talked about going inside Bismarck as part of the fight, but decided against it because the other team had just done Cerberus. Oh. No whale stomach. Ow. When we were planning Heaven's Ward? Am I misunderstanding? Right. I'd love to see a city. I think a futuristic city in WoW. They already kind of tried to do with Orbos, right? I mean, that was kind of, or maybe you could look like at a Draenei facilities. Those are kind of futuristic in WoW's own way. I think something really high tech would probably not go over well though. Hi, Mr. G. Okay. Okay, how do we get in the belly though? Do we need to stand in the... Yeah, we have to stand in it. That's right. I think I have a splinter on my finger here. Weird. I never end up in Group B. This is so weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going out. I don't know which end. Is it? Which part are we? Oh my god, we came out of the butt. I guess so. Yeah, I never go in the belly. Now we know how the fly feels. That's exactly what the fly is experienced. That's true. Wait. I died. We're still talking about the fly. I'm never gonna live down what happened with the fly. Ever. This is never going to go away. Like, I know this. This is forever. This is eternal. Yeah. Yes. Ew. It was kind of cool being in the belly, though. That was definitely more interesting than the other stuff you can get on that fight. That was kind of cool. B is best team. Got flies in my nose. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Like, if I could have fallen off, I would have just now. It doesn't let you, but that almost happened. Oh wait. We need to be in the middle, because Team B, yeah. Isn't there like a beam attack? What happened with the fly? Yesterday I was doing an alliance raid or a normal raid, and a fly flew into my nose, and I started spiraling and freaking out, and I never got it out. I couldn't find it. Like, it's gone. It was a super, super teeny tiny fly. It was so small. But yeah, we never found it. So that's why people are still talking about that. This is a meme now. Yeah. It's still in her nose. I mean, I probably, these things go away. Like, they go into the pipes, right? Oh no, oh no. Just don't go through a transporter or your jeans might merge, oh god. Yeah, chat told me that yesterday too. That's very upsetting. I freaked out, like, instantly. I was really, really bothered by that for the entire day. But now I'm pretty sure it's just gone. Like, it does whatever happens in your body when, like, your body's constantly recycling stuff that you inhale, right? I don't know. Seems right to me. Oh, la la la. Can I LB? No. Yay! Okay, how much ether we got for Alliance raid? We're almost done! We're almost done! We almost done, y'all. Yes. 9793 Alliance raid. Yes. But what if boogers come out? Oh my god, just don't even. I'm gonna pretend like it never happened. I really would like to finish the Alliance raid, but let's just go to the dungeon, I think. Any preference? I'll see you later, Linto. Bye! Take care. Any preferences? For the next one, I suggest the one that is the lowest, which is the high level dungeon. But we can queue easily at any point. Maybe we've got to bite the bullet and get the Alliance one done. Get it knocked out, because that's hard to queue for the more time passes each day. You're completely right about that. Let's go. Let's go. So long as it's not another Crystal Tower. So long as it's not another Crystal Tower, then it's all good. God. Just can't be. What are these glowing balls? They are for the Relic quest. So, I'm trying to get... Oh my god, that's scary. That's scary. I'm trying to get a really sick weapon. There is an example of the white mage relic, but that's not the final version, so it's not glowy. The final version is really glowy and really beautiful. And that's what I'm trying to do. But to get it, you got to go through all kinds of a hassle. But it's only one-time hassle. So part of it is this. It tells you which roulettes you need to do for each ball. And it will give you some juice when you do it. And then when you fill it up, you're done with this step, and it takes you to the next step, which, you know, we'll worry about later. I'm really close to finishing it for the Alliance raid, which is probably the biggest pain in the butt. And because look, already you can see the Alliance raid roulette is getting harder to queue for because as time goes on, people go to bed. So there's like a window of opportunity where you can queue. And after that point, it becomes much harder to queue. For number 6 in line, which makes me worry that it's not going to pop soon. Yeah. Would you take Vanadiel over Crystal Tower? Me? Well, yeah, I would, because it would give me a lot more ether. So even though it's harder and stressful in a different way, yeah, I would prefer Vanadiel. This is not gonna pop. This is not gonna pop. I can already see. You know how I know? Because we were at 6-minute wait time and now it's at 7-minute. It's not happening. You want to swap to healer? Okay. Okay, let's try that. Because it's not going to happen with our current composition. Okay. Yep. Good call. Hey, good call. That was smart. That is what the queue needed to push us through the front. Do you think you're going to finish this part of the relic today? I don't know. I mean, there's some factors outside of my control, right? Like this one. If the Alliance raid doesn't pop, then I can't get the progress. And if I get an Alliance raid that gives crap ether like Crystal Tower, then I also won't get enough to finish. Like, this is probably the last pop we'll be able to get easily today. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Well, it's not Crystal Tower. So that's great. But oh my gosh, look how cute. Funscape. I'm gonna get my butt kicked because all I remember is that it's hard, which is never good. Maybe if I can just follow Buns, then we'll be safe. Highly likely. Whew. Okay, no. Half of us are dead. Not safe. Thanks. Many things in this Alliance raid are extremely dangerous. But unfortunately, that's all I remember. unscathed. Oh my goodness. Josh Drive Hayes gave us a raid. Oh my gosh, hey. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Hey. Welcome in. Hi. Josh sent you here. Welcome. I'm so glad to see you. When is Josh going to continue with FF14? Hi. Yes, I think that was Sailor Venus we just seen. I just came back to the game after a long break and I slightly remember this. I don't remember it. I don't know. And there's a lot of death, but it's okay. We'll survive somehow. Right now he's playing well. Oh! I'm playing that too. I play both. Yeah, a lot of us here do play both. You taught me how to program my mouse like 2 years ago. Hey, you know I just replaced my G600 a couple days ago. I never thought I would. So, I'm not sponsored by Razer. I bought it with my own money. I have no... I was just curious to see if the new mouse from them would, like, work better. Or could anything ever replace my G600? I've been really happy with it so far. It's the one that came out, what, last week? The V3 Pro. Ouch! How do you not die here? I think I'm not running far enough away first. Yeah. Me. Yeah, we've been playing Guild Wars 2 as well, of course. Yep. Oh. Go, go, go. Well, I'm just not gonna stay on this platform. I did hear that. Razer don't last. That's a concern. We'll see if this one's any different. But I've heard people say that after like a year it might break. We'll find out. I have really, really heavy use. So as soon as it breaks, I'll tell you. Arm's length is a good idea. Yeah, I should use that next time. Gotta run all the way to the wall. What I need to do is like focus somebody that clearly knows this fight. LB! Yes! Yes! That is a really epic thing you can do in this game. Whew! Put that very far. How do I get into melee? Does Ninja not have a jump back? I have Shukuchi, which is on cooldown. Okay, but they're all standing here. I prefer a dash forward to a jump back, personally. Ow, 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 ow. Did Josh say if he's gonna go to BlizzCon? I wonder how, because I'm probably gonna be there myself. Oh yeah. Do we want this hat? No, I do not. I don't want that either. Well, maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do want that. I'll take greed on that and I'll pass on this. Your Razor's going on 6 years old now. Yeah, the G600 is mythical. I have several extras in my closet in the event of an apocalypse where I would no longer be able to get any emote. But so far I'm really happy with the V3 from Razor. Yeah. Oh, I see. As a Dragoon main, I must say, I'm proud of you, Zep. The floor is really tiny. But I have a question for you as a Dragoon main. How do I floor tank if I keep getting thrown off the arena? Where there's no floor. Like, it's screwing with my uptime on the floor? Yeah. It's not optimal. Definitely. Fly tank! No, do not. Do not. Oh my god. Still using the Logitech G502? Well, I need a ton of buttons. I need like a billion buttons. Logitech G600 is $289. I think the price gone up because they don't make it anymore. They made one of the greatest MMO mouse of all time. They did not elaborate. They stopped making it, and they leave us. They leave us with that, and they will not make it again. Even though everyone loved it, like I don't know. It makes no sense. Who can understand the ways of Logitech? There is no Logitech to that. Remember when it was $30? I've moved on already. I've now moved on. I moved on. Whatever. Let's see how it is, Logitech. I don't need that anymore. I don't even want it anymore. I'm with Razor now. Okay. Can we see what your Vieira looks like? Sure. She looks really cool, as you can see. And also Naruto running, which adds to the coolness that she is. Love this character. Y'all are running around doing... Oh, I see. Don't they all need to be the same Don't they all need to be the same color? Oh my gosh. Okay, no one touch it. I'm surprised we managed that. SteelSeries Aerox 9? Does that one have a third click button? So like left click, right click, and then a third click? I need that. That's the main thing I need. Hey, Flyla. I just started streaming last week. Any advice for someone new to streaming? Have fun. Really, that sounds so cliche, and I know that's so annoying. That's so annoying. But it really is that simple. If you're having fun, people will feel the good vibes in there. You know, it's like a big living room where everybody just can hang out. It's something I've learned recently is that it's more like a place. I don't know how else to describe it. Streaming is like you have created a place where things may occur, or they may not occur, but we're here. And we're together, and it's, you know, let things unfold naturally. Best way to retain viewers is to do things other streamers don't, like snort flies. No, God. Don't do what I do. Hi, Aram. I'm back in my old ways of using keybinds from my WoW days. I wanted to use name of a mouse, but my muscle memory is in the heart of the keys. Yeah, it took me, I'd say, about 2 weeks of boot camp adjustment with the MMO mouse before I felt like comfortable with it. There was definitely like a week-long period with me on the G600 where I thought I made a huge mistake. Like, what was I thinking? Putting my entire rotation on this, all the buttons on the mouse. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna figure this out. Why didn't I just put a few buttons instead of my entire rotation? I can't even do anything. That was a whole week. And then, I got used to it, actually, and I was very surprised. Well worth it. Eat kale. You can advertise kale. Advertise, do free advertising for Costco every day. The main thing that the MMO mouse gives you, that is a thing of beauty, is the ability to run and press your buttons at the same time. This is the main reason I felt that I needed one. Because I can just move my character mostly with just my left hand, but then my right hand is the buttons. Instead of me having to twist my finger into a pretzel to run and press all the buttons at the same time. That was really the reason that it can be a game changer. The critically acclaimed Costco. Such a cute area here. It's such an amazing area. The Queen's Castle. I remember the video you made 5 years ago regarding the MMO mouse. I think it was longer than that at this point. I think it's been longer than that. That's why I'm testing the V3 to see how it compares to that previous review I did of the G600. I think okay. This boss, you gotta look at which way her cape is flapping, I think. I think. If you were to go full Elon Musk and take control of one social media site, which would you choose? Twitch. Easy. Oh my god. I would stop making the ads so hostile to the viewer. I would do a lot to fix discoverability on the platform. I would stop opting people into weird and new shit they don't want by default. Exactly, Mr. G. I'm gonna do this. Every streamer must wear bunny ears. I will have a meeting with Costco so that your Costco membership allows you to subscribe to a streamer. Yes. If you are subscribed to me, then Costco will, in this hypothetical scenario, provide you with a carrot anytime you're at Costco. Or perhaps some kale. Ah. I read that FF14 is changing the combat to have single button combos. That can't be right, though. That isn't right at all. No, of course not. Who said that? That is total BS. What they're doing is, it's not as simple as saying they're reducing the number of buttons. But even though they aren't. So the plan is for you to have like 16 buttons tops, but the buttons will change into other buttons and other combos depending on the situation. So one button could end up being like 5 buttons, right? So it actually has nothing to do with complexity. It has more to do with reducing the number of buttons on your bar. And making it more intuitive for you to play. Like they're going to change some buttons. For example, if you target an enemy, it will do damage. You target an ally, it will heal them. So you just need less buttons, even though there is still complexity there. Really interested in how evolve mode is going to work, because some jobs are a nightmare for me on a controller. For example, Scholar. We need more info on that really bad. We're in a very strange time right now for FF14 because there's so much excitement about evolve mode and there's so much fear around it as well, and there's so little we know about it. All we know is that everything is changing significantly and it's probably going to be really good, but we don't know that. I do trust them a lot. But damn, like really, Yoshi P? You're not gonna tell us anything at EU FanFest about Evolve? Well, didn't they say something like, we know you really want to hear about this, but we won't talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it today. Yeah, we can't because we don't want to. They weren't ready. I guess they need time to cook. Up we go. But that means combos are always correct. Now you can make a mistake and press the wrong button. There's another puzzle piece to this that we don't yet have. Because that could be true. Like, again, we don't really know if it means some jobs will feel less complex. I myself am very worried about this in the case of Ninja, because I love Ninja. I'm actually obsessed with Ninja, and I think it is perfect. And it's really hard for me to imagine significant changes being made to Ninja that I'm gonna love, because I really like how it is right now. And Ninja's gone through very little changes over the years because it's pretty solid. And so I definitely feel worried about it, but I trust them. But anyway, the other puzzle piece that we don't have, that's a very important part of this, especially, this is something that I've learned after playing WoW a bit, is the battle content. You know, jobs are one piece of the puzzle, and the other piece is the battle content itself. We don't know how it will change. Right now, fights are very much designed around the 2-minute meta. The boss phase transitions and the way the boss interacts with you during combat has everything to do with their planning of the timeline. What they know you'll have available at what times, and that goes for every job. Without knowing, like, if they're going to change up every job, then all the battle has to change too. That's why this is such an overwhelming thing to try to figure out without information. We don't know. Like, where will the skill be expressing? Where will be the skill expression? Will it be in, like, timing? Like, watching and timing, like, at this individual level? Like, for example, with Paladin, we know Paladin's getting perfect parry. Is that the type of skill expression we're going to be seeing? Paladin who can perfect parry every time? I mean, but then how would this logic transfer over to other jobs? I don't know, y'all. We don't know. We don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I would love to see Black Mage on the new system. I want to see Summoner. You know, I want to see how do they solve some of the problems that people have had so far. How will they respond to the feedback in this new way? Don't know. Skill expression will be Lawless carrying those gun shields. How will they put it away though? How do you sheathe that thing? It's so big. Dragoon and Bard both look very good. Yeah, that's why there's not like dooming going on in the community, as far as I've seen. There isn't dooming, which is a surprise considering how significant the changes are. Because people seem really interested in what they have already shown. But there is definitely a lot of anxiety that is completely justified. Baby. The skill is all in the glam? Always has been. You know I'm gonna agree with that. It's always been about glam for me. This is honestly a really cool raid. I never come here. It's super rare to get it. I'm just happy it's not Crystal Tower. Huh. Oh, right. Is that a stack where we need to look away? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, it was, but we didn't. You get this one all the time. Wait. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I did. I did. Popped in and helped kill it at least. We want to stack, but don't look at the person with his stack. That time everybody lived, I think. Will this be enough to get me to the end of my grind? Will this be enough ether to release me from Alliance Raid suffering? Is this the end of the journey? I don't know how much I can expect to get from this one. I should get a lot. I feel like it's a long one. It's been a while since I played FF14. When I watch people doing these raids, none of it looks familiar. Are these bosses part of the story? This is actually from Heaven's Ward, and it is not part of the main story. It is part of a side story for the Alliance raids, the Void Arc. It's actually called the Shadow of Myak Alliance raid series from Heaven's Ward. I think that's how you're supposed to say it, really. But one time I said it like that, and somebody in the chat called it Shadow of Gyat. And that's how I think of it. It's the Shadow of Gyat. Raid. I am standing in the shadow of his Gyat right now. Alright. The blue ether well emits a radiant glow. Does that mean it's all filled up? Is the blue ball? Yes! It's filled up. We filled up the blue ball. Yes! Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'd like to thank the Bun Academy, all the support of the Buns. I'd like to thank Crystal Tower. We wouldn't be here without you, Crystal Tower. Amazing. However, there are still 3 other balls, but this is the worst one for sure. That was the biggest pain in the butt. That's why we really went hard on that one. The other ones should be much easier. Shout out to my homies at the tower. Exactly. Yes. Imagine the end of the Dragoon rotation being jumping off the platform automatically, no matter where you stand. Well, we know Dragoon is getting a really sick ability in Evolve mode, where you will jump in the sky and become almost immune to damage for a time. That made me very hopeful in the design philosophy, because that tells me they're thinking about this as, what is something that would be really fun, really iconic, and really all about the job identity, and maybe it's going to be a little overpowered, but fun is the goal. I think that is the right way to go about it. It's probably going to be all over the place in terms of balance whenever it comes out. Zep, who do I have to bribe to get a puppet master class? I feel like it's a decent candidate for the next limited job. It seems they're not letting up anytime soon on limited jobs, you know. Zep, which Alliance Raid series is your favorite? Definitely is Myths of the Realm from Endwalker. I love the Myths of the Realm series. It's great. It's got really incredible music. It's got super fun bosses, gorgeous scenery. The lore actually wasn't my favorite, but it was decent. You know, I just really enjoyed the experience of being in the... Also, there's fantastic glam to get. It's got a lot going for it. Yeah, Preds, I do see your chat. I do see all your chats. Yeah. Big Naturals Nofica. True. True. Mm-hmm. It is time for a break, actually. It's break time. Been 2 hours since the last break, so I'm going to set up some music for y'all. And stretch my legs and drink some water and such. While I hope that the buns will be very good while I'm up doing that. Okay. Twitch is breaking? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I've heard, okay. Apparently Twitch is having some difficulty right now. Okay. I'll be right back. Stop your emote celebration of the blue ball? Oh man, I'll just have to imagine it.
To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the Lamb's alive, so believe. can trust until tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment
Oh. Had a little snack. I had a little snack. I had some beans. Had some afternoon beans. I had some baked beans out the can and a piece of bread. I tried beans on toast. Well, bread. Like British people eat. It was alright. I put a bunch of hot sauce on it. That helped. Yeah. Y'all were so good. I don't see Bunarchy. Wait. Yes, I do. You almost hit it. You almost got away with it too. Oh my gosh. You're so close to getting off scot-free, but you're gonna get Scott. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. So yeah. Oh, let's see. All you did was dance. Uh-huh. I bet it was inappropriate dancing though. Like everyone is doing here. It's very inappropriate. It's very it is not demure. Okay. Let's see how I can punish you. Why did the PowerPoint presentation cross the road? To get to the other slide. Why was the computer late for work? It was a hard drive. Huh. Why did the bread loaf have an attitude? It was sourdough. Use SDs now. Why did the bagel fly? Because it was a plain bagel. Plain. That wasn't that bad. That was a plain. Right. So anyways, I've filled one of 4 ether wells, and it's time to fill more of them. Hey, does anyone want? High level dolls? High level dungeon? Zepla loves these jokes. Of course not. I take no pleasure in having to punish you for your very poor behavior when I'm away. You make me do this, and it's just so difficult for me to punish you so severely and with such painful jokes. But that's the only way you're ever gonna learn. That's the only way you're gonna learn, is the hard way. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go. Wait, do I need a job that can level? Yes. Bard is 98. Bard is 98. So we're doing it. Filling up the green ball. Next. Oh, hi, Crag. Hey, that weapon is really sick. Great job. Wait, did you want to join, Craig? Crap, I just had the neuron fire. Oh my god, you were right there. I'll have to grab you in the next one if you want. But I didn't post any bunarchy. I was doing MSQ and WoW. Look, if buns are strong together, then buns must be bunished together too. Yes, I was poking you. It took a minute. Is the UI covering the screen because I set every element to 200% size? It could be that. This is a beautiful dungeon, really. We're being stabbed by tomberries. Right now. Yeah, it's scary. Okay. This is a very ambitious pull. Like, isn't this quite difficult to heal? Oh, Elias, you got it. So, you're a pro. Yeah, you got this. I think a wall-to-wall in one of these level 50 dungeons is usually quite difficult because you don't have all your healing kit at that time. But I believe in Elias' skill. Oh crap, still BRB. Heck. Did you ever get Bard gear? Well, right now it doesn't matter, right? Because we're synced down. So. So, I mean, I do have this really good bow that I have, which is helping, but, right. So you're saying you didn't get Bard gear. I mean, who can say? Well, I could, but I won't. Onward. I just gotta remember next time I'm in town. Also, Flame Shaper is fun as Preservation Evoker in M+. Archon, you're gonna have to teach me how to play Preservation. Because I've been having so much fun with Dev. I'm mostly just playing Dev and Enhancement Shaman. But Devastation Evoker is really fun. I love it. You heal people and do damage by setting them. Wait, I set people on fire? And it heals them? Tell me more. Tell me more. What is that from? What is this from? Why is this stuck in my head? Show me more. I know it's from F14. What is that boss that says that? And why is it stuck in my head? Okay, there's a boss. It's Thunder God. It's Thunder God. It's Thunder God. That's it. Oh my god, thank you so much. I love that you know what I'm talking about. I just realized that I say this all the time. And people don't know why I'm saying it like that. I just realized that I've been doing that. Come, show me more. Sometimes the boss line just gets stuck in your head forever and it's just changed. It's like with Together, right? It's the same thing going on. The brain worm. With the Heronir using their magics to manifest stories and whatnot, I think it's possible for WoW to gain a Pictomancer class. That actually would make sense. Hi, Grim Player Gaming. Hello. Preach also playing Shaman this time around. I haven't picked a main for the EU account yet. I don't know if I'll do the same as I'm doing on NA for EU or not. Corbun is my favorite 24-man raid. Yeah, or it's very, very good. I really like Mists of the Realm though. Even though it's a close call. It's a close call between those for me. I let in jokes slip right as I realized no one will know. It's the brain fly, yes. Mike is only playing Ellie because it's meta. Oh, I've seen Mike's videos about like his decisions to choose classes. And I mean, like, I watched Mike's channel quite a lot before I knew Mike personally. And I would watch his videos about, like, how to pick a class because this is the most difficult thing in an MMO. It's very hard to know what class to pick, ever. And he would always be like... I remember when he picked Hunter. He's like, I don't even like playing Hunter. But it's meta, and it's what my team needs. And I was like... What? What? This is like so alien to me. You don't even like it, but you'll pick it because it's the thing. I think he's just more about the raid experience and more like as like he enjoys the blind frog and he sees the raid as like a puzzle to figure out. And so he just experiences it really differently than I do. I'm all about that immersion. I gotta be immersed. Yeah. I'm a new face on your stream tracker? Oh, really? Well, I'm honored. Welcome to FFX IV. Thanks. Preds, don't say that. I doubt that is true. I actually want to play a warrior more. I see, and that's why I can't play that, because it's not enough magic. I require magic. Main of Marauder or Warrior in FF14? Warrior is like a one-bun army in FF14. The most I play Warrior is typically in Palace of the Dead, trying to do a solo clear of Palace. That is 99% of my time spent on Warrior, I'd say. Ah! You clicked that very fast. Oh, this is the boss that has a secret cutscene at the end. We're gonna watch it. I think there's a secret, really messed up cutscene at the end of this that most people miss because you think that there's nothing to see, but yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. The dark knowledge. Occult knowledge. I'm gonna assume that these guys need to be... yes. You main Picto? Have you played the other casters as well? Was Picto your first caster? Or your AoE burst is fun. That is true. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What? Oh, did I confuse this with the other one? Wanderer's Palace Hard is, I think, the one. Yeah, it's not this one. Oh, well. Yeah, this one doesn't have the messed up cutscene at the end. Yeah, it's you were right. It's Slim Grady. It was actually the hard mode. Be cool if WoW pulled a Final Fantasy and added sub jobs. Imagine Pally with Priest. Sub jobs? I don't think we have that. Right. I have my first raid of this here in just over an hour. Oh, wow, that's exciting. How far did we get? Not far enough. Continuing. Again. 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 Onward. Sub job is an 11 thing? Oh, I see. Crap, Craig! Oh my gosh, Craig! I forgot! Craig, I'm so sorry! No! Oh my god. I'm the worst. I'm the actual worst. Oh god, I feel so bad. Poor Craig is sitting there waiting. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm a monster. Well, this won't be the last one, you know? It's the fly in my brain that makes it that makes it hard to remember things. It's not me, it's the fly. How did the fly get there? I snorted it. This is never gonna go away. It's something that I wish had not happened, and yet it has happened. Hey, at least this dungeon is really cool and aesthetic. Yes. You know what? The devs should make a new FF14 mount for Zep specifically. I don't think we have a fly mount, so yes, they should. I don't think we have one of those. This is a very fly-friendly dungeon as well. I feel at home here. It was on the Kale. It was. It was on the carrot that I brought in. I hitched a ride on the carrot. And flies are really bad right now. They keep sneaking into my place. I have never seen a fly inside my house until yesterday, and it went in my nose. I wasn't even prepared to dodge these ads. This ad. I wasn't even aware of the ads as a mechanic that could occur in my house because I'm usually like very proactive at preventing any kind of bugs entering my house. I got regular pest control that just does the preventative service. I don't leave food out. I wasn't ready. Man, I haven't been here in ages either, but I do mostly remember it at least. I picked Holy Paladin solely for the tier set. What is a spec that's just in the toilet right now that I should not consider under any circumstances? There's always one. What should be avoided? Is there one that's just very bad off? Well, rogue is obvious. That's always the case. Oh, and wow, the machinist is in FF14. Baby. I think machinist is in a good spot right now. It is. The thing is, in FF14, we don't really have the balance issue in the same ways that WoW does. It's just not. It's easier for them to balance 14 jobs because they don't have specs. We don't have specs because there's no specs. And everybody has to play exactly the same kit. It tends to be a lot easier for them to keep everything more balanced. But I wonder if that's gonna change with Evercold coming when it becomes much more difficult to balance things that, you know, no longer follow the same structured meta, no longer like everybody is gonna have different random wacky abilities. The sunlight is where you want to be here. Yes. It debuffs the enemy. Really cool. This dungeon looks a lot better now after some of the lighting changes, don't you think? It's very pretty. I know. I think that too when I'm in FF14. It's such a beautiful game. Aesthetics aren't peak, especially now because Dawn Trail gave us a graphics update. And And I think a lot of people who are returning to the game now are kind of shocked by what a difference it's made throughout all the content. So like textures improved, lighting and shadow improved, characters improved, materials on your armor is also improved. Oh my gosh, I'm having flashbacks right now. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. It's the bad lion. Hey Craig, at least you don't have to fight the bad lion. They did change the lighting. Yeah. You avoid bad lion. Oh my gosh, he's doing kind of similar thing. I don't like this at all. I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized from Occult Crescent. This is so bad. Horrible. Can you rank the difficulty of play for ranged DPS from easiest to hardest? Well, I can't really speak to Machinist because I don't play it. So I can't really give an honest opinion about Machinist. I think Bard is slightly harder to play than Dancer. Because Bard, you need to keep up your dots. There's dot management and SOG management. Though they're pretty similar in difficulty level. Like, it's not like Bard is difficult. It's definitely not. But I think Dancer is very easy. But that doesn't stop Dancer from being one of my favorite jobs ever. I'm a Dancer / ninja main. As much as I love Dancer, it's not complicated. It's really not hard. As for Machinist, I don't know. I haven't really played Machinist at all. Wait, that wasn't the last boss? Yeah, there's a whole other area. Man, I love the soundtrack for this dungeon. It's so pretty. Absolutely amazing. It's about the lost city of the White Mage civilization that was once here, that is now all moldy and forgotten. And all that's left is the golems that they made out of clay. Like the stone lion, and it's only stone things and like light magic around, and then the bugs that infested it after it's a civilization collapse. It's amazing. Like, I just love this whole dungeon. That's what it's about. Oh my gosh, I just fat fingered both songs at the same time. Oh my god. Crap. Pick up and play Dancer easiest, Machinist and Bard about even after. To master them, Dancer easiest, then Machinist, then Bard. In my opinion. I would trust Craig's take on that. I remember these things used to hit really, really hard, fortunately. Not so much anymore. I don't have any songs because I fat fingered 2 songs a second ago. Ah! Avoid. I'm gonna hold my CDs, I guess, because the boss is next. Ah. It's fun to watch these again sometimes. Oh, wow. Wow, amazing. Cool. That was neat. Why not watch it? Okay. Hey, I remember before Shadowbringers, we came in here to look at this boss to see if we could think of any, like, secret hints having to do with, what we've seen in the trailer. The CGI trailer. Remember that? Oh. That's a little too easy. That's what I thought. It's funny now looking back how little we knew, how much we were fiending for any sort of scraps of information. Very similar to where we're at right now with Evercold. Ah! Though I mean, there's a few things I feel pretty confident about. Falconer. It's happening. The Bastion job, I think we're gonna see very soon in game in the next story quest. We'll probably meet someone who is on that. I wonder if we're gonna get on a boat again. Are we gonna get over there to the expansion areas? That's a big question. Been a boat last couple of times. Zephyr. That's the word on the street. That's what I'm hearing whispering about, yeah. So I haven't seen Evangelion, y'all. I will be watching it before Evercold comes out, obviously. I haven't seen it. But I'll watch it because it is, if you don't know, the official Alliance raid is gonna be, oh no! Craig. It's gonna be Evangelion collab, that's why we were talking about it. Oh my gosh, Craig. You've been waiting and I was very forgetful. But did we get a lot of ether? No. Also no. Also no, we didn't. But we're close. We are close. We can do this. We can do this. We can't give up. We're so close to the finish. You think we would have got more ether if Crag was there? You're right. You're right. Let's go. Craig, Pepe hands. I think high level dungeon is the play. Because we're so close to just finishing it. As long as it's not sloppy, I'm happy. And not Snowcloak. Anything but Snowcloak. I'd rather have sloppy. It better not be Snowcloak. It's not Snowcloak. Okay. It's not Snowcloak, it's... What? What the hell? Karn! Karn! Karn hard. That's not that bad. That's fine. Ah. That's okay. Wow, so many fancy weapons in the... Oh, careful. Oh, watch out. You have your big bonk hammer. Alright. I guess the hard mode is coming back, huh? For the raids. We're getting that new difficulty in between Savage and Normal. Craig, you died! Oh, oh my gosh. You got carned. You got carned. And Karn hard. The sun sphere. I'll grab it. Yeah, you better be careful. The tank apologized. They don't have to apologize. The tank doesn't know that y'all normally party with me. And I put you through much worse things. How could I let Crag die? You tried taking but failed. Yeah, I mean, that would be a really cool concept if you could tank as a Picto. I feel like you should be able to just paint like a big ass behemoth or something and let it tank, you know? Why not? I wouldn't mind seeing specs come to the game. These spiders are so creepy. Are you still on the second step of the relic? Oh yeah. I feel like I've been going pretty hard on it too. Here's where I'm at. Finished alliance raids. We're at over 9K, so I'm almost done with this step actually. But it's a lot. But I'm also doing the relic grind on NA simultaneously. I'll also be doing some demi-atma farming today, most likely. Over 9,000. Is there a difference between the colors? Yeah, so each color you can only fill by doing a certain type of roulette. So we are done with the blue color because I've already spammed enough Alliance Raid roulette. Right now we're trying to fill up the green color because this is a high level dungeon roulette. So that's how you do it. It's a buttload of roulette spam. Which I don't mind. I mean, that's usually what I end up doing anyway. Like, I like doing roulettes. I usually think roulettes are fun. But there sure is a lot of them to get to the next step. Dang. Evolve mode lays the groundwork for them to do spec. Oh, do you think that that's the game plan long term? Oh my gosh. I bet it is. I would like a paladin DPS spec. That's what would be really cool. Paladin deeps. Or melee dancer. Yeah. Up. Ninja tank. Well, I just don't like any of the paladin race options in WoW. So even though I like the class, I don't really like playing any of the existing races that can be a paladin. I thought it would make sense that after midnight, everybody could be a paladin. Because everybody's been through this stuff together. You know. I would be Heronir Paladin, or a Night Elf Paladin. Right, you can be a medical ninja. You can be a ninja. Oh my gosh, it's grabbed me! Oh my gosh, it's grabbed me! Oh, that's creepy. I did not like that. At all. Consent. Yeah. What the hell? Can't just be grabbing buns? Oh, it's not okay. There are so many races able to be almost all classes anyway. Right. I feel like they are maybe working towards that bit by bit. I'm really glad that we don't have that system in FF14. You can just play any job, any race. Your paladin would be sick. I would love that. That would be so amazing. Dancer was melee in FF11. It has a combo point system like Vanilla Rogue. Oh my god. I would love that. I would probably really like FF11. I'm not gonna lie. Everything I hear about it, I feel like if I had played it before, I would have been really into it. Just didn't. I don't know why. I think I didn't hear about it. Slipped under my radar. Because, I wasn't a Final Fantasy player till FF14. And even then, I thought I needed to play the other Final Fantasies. I didn't really understand the whole thing at all. Ah. The hardest part of trying 11 in the present day is the UI. Oh, really? What's so bad about the UI? Using Play Online. There's no UI? What? It's all menu based. If you're used to the way a UI works in modern games, you'll find it very tricky. What? I feel like I need to see a video because I'm struggling to understand. All menus. Beep, beep, beep. UI is purely menu-based. It requires a controller and macros. It was made in 2002 for the PS2. Use an attack. You need to open a whole menu to get to doing the attack. Oh, I see. And you have to use forums and wiki to find the quest givers and completion steps. So it's like Morrowind? Oh my gosh, that's what I just said. Is it like Morrowind? I recently started playing Morrowind the first time too. I really have had fun in it, even though I'm getting my ass kicked really badly. It's still quite fun. Okay. Is that why there's so many menus and stuff in FF14? Because they were like originally thinking of 11 when they made it? And then they had to redo everything, but some stuff still kind of stayed like that. We have so many menus, like for talking to NPCs and stuff. Menu base works well on console too. Oh my gosh, you saved me. I didn't see the zombies. Oh my gosh, that's the head from earlier. So the thing that was attacking us earlier, the hands that grabbed us, it's the boss who appears at the end. He gets his head and his hands back. Apparently. I'm gonna tank it. I'm just gonna stand here and take it. No, I'm not! Hey, that means it's filled, right? The green ether well. Yeah! Oh my gosh. I think we got it. I think we got the green one filled up all the way. I think we did. I think we did, chat. Yes! We did. God. We did it. 2 more. And we're very close to getting the other ones done too. Not giving up. Insufficient inventory. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Do not look. Don't look. It's scary. Don't. Look away. Look away. This is not safe for buns. This is NSFW. I mean, NSFB. Yeah. About that. Right. Inventory is really bad. Inventory is really bad. Okay, I'll fix it. Okay, don't worry. Let me fix it really quick. I'll cut down on the clutter a little. Is what I mean. Here you go. Shit. Get a carrot at least, Sky. Okay. Oh my god. Imagine selling things. Yes, I need, like... Why do I have so many Moogles? I don't need 13 Moogles. I need all those Moogles. Okay. Take this. Okay, some things I guess I will have to sell. Imagine selling things on the market board. For Gil. Couldn't be me. This is gonna be nothing. Yeah. Okay. I also really like to like desynthesize things instead of doing anything else with them. I like to desynth, which you think is removing the mess, but actually creates new types of mess. Okay, we also got Tarnished Gordian Bolt. We don't need to keep these. Okay, this is trash. The Gordian stuff, we don't need this stuff. Okay. This is from Alexander. No one wants it. All this crap can go away. Miyachi Matter. Buntley has it. Okay, Buntley. Here you go. Entrust duplicates. Yeah! Arcanite. Oh, I'm buying that right now. We don't need this weapon coffer. Or this. Wait. It's level 51. Yeah, we don't want that. Antiquity stuff? What is that even for? I don't know. High Legatus Idol. He can hold on to this too. We need a proper place for housing items that isn't a house inventory. I know. I wish the housing items would just be a collection as well. Can I? Oh, he's got a bunch of free space. I have notes that I haven't learned too, apparently. I think this is something I'm gonna need later. Delta Scape crap, we don't want. Get rid of that. Gordian Lens is crap we don't need. This is for Deep Dungeon. This is... I don't even know. I'm gonna put it... Let him have it. This is like I'm shoving the stuff under the bed. Gelmoran Potsherd. Ballsy is holding those. Okay. Here you go, Ballsy. Any more duplicates? Yes. Wow, what a great button. Okay, that looks way better. We probably don't have to worry about it anymore, right? Yeah, probably not. I do have to turn in these cards that I have already to the gold saucer. So that way, okay. I'll get some extra MGP. It's crazy that a messy inventory, like, stresses you out. That's really surprising. It always seems to bother chat, and I just never understood it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it. But, you know, I don't want you to be scared. So I'll keep it clean, yeah. 20 retainers later. I do love my retainers. Ordell coin. This is something that Ballsy needs to be holding on to, not me. Where's that retainer belt? Oh, here it is. Ballsy. I shouldn't be holding on to these coins. You take that. This stuff too. I don't need this stuff. What? Why do I have 77? Why do I have 77? Kalne. Kine. No one wants this. We need to sell it. Why does he have so many other things that are like... Basically every raid book I ever got. Do we need oddly specific latex? Probably not. Gold saucer VIP card. Oh my god. This is bad. Why don't you discard stuff? Well, what if I need it? Right? Yeah, you have 8 retainers holding stuff. Yeah, they're all holding a lot of stuff. 1 retainer's journey. Wait, what is this? Hand over to raise the level of a retainer up to maximum of 80. What? How long have I had that? That's pretty cool. Okay, well, look, I can't sit here and worry about this all day. It's clean enough. It's fine. Fine. It's way better now anyways. Good. How long have they been holding it? Literally. It's been a decade in some cases. That's not an exaggeration. It's literally 10 years of hoarding here. Hey, can I get the Bard level 99 gear yet? Almost. That on. Gloves. I need to upgrade because some of this stuff I didn't upgrade in a long time. Aiming pants. No, I'm not paying that. Okay, that's fine. Choose. Okay, that's good enough. Because I will get the bard gear in the next, like, little bit of XP. This is not cute. It's not good. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Like, maybe I could work with the top, but it would take time. Like, I'd have to put the whole outfit together. And I don't want to do that right now. Where's my outfit for bard? Oh, that's cute. That's really nice. That's pretty cutesy. Okay, what else? I think this is what I was using. It's just the dancer outfit. And then I glamored the weapon by itself. You still get a good amount of XP from doing roulettes without the bonus? No, you get crap XP. But it's more than 0. And I have to spam the roulette anyway, so that's why I'm doing it. It's better than... But in the case of trial or normal raid, I will probably swap back to ninja. So it's more likely I can get a level 100 trial and get more ether that way. Okay, are we ready? Normal raid time. It's normal raid time. Are you ready? The home stretch for ether collection is here. This is it. Soon, ether will be got by me. And then we can move on to the next step, which is probably easier than this one. It's probably going to be easier next step. Because the last 2 steps were really bad. Am I going to finish it today? I think it's totally realistic that I'll get all my ether today, yeah. It does seem like that. Ready? First time tanking here? Good luck! I like this boss. It's pretty straightforward. Great first boss of the raid series. You see the right side, then the left, which is really clear. Okay, left. And right. No problem. This is your favorite raid series next to Eden? Is this one better than Eden? It's kind of hard to compare them because Eden was such a like distinct aesthetic. Eden is really hard to beat. But I haven't done these fights on Savage. I was pretty casual for Dawn Trail. But the Relic grind is probably the first thing I've really been serious about. That and leveling the jobs, of course. But even though this looks complicated, isn't it just like you only have to move once? Getting yeeted. Are you trying to go onto the green platform? Is that actually the goal? I guess we'll find out, because that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I guess so. The green just highlights where you end up. Oh, okay. So you just don't want to land on one that's already shattered. Okay. Is the music a little quiet for y'all, by the way? It does seem like it might be. Okay. Almost dead. This might not be enough on its own, though. Oh, I see. Yeah. To get me to finishing the normal raid one. I was surprised that, yeah, it didn't, or it will say that it glows glowing. But it was a really good one to get. Okay, how much do we need? A lot. Again! No! Oh my god, I got all that stuff! No. 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 I always get left with all this stuff, that's why my inventory is a mess. Okay. It's not my fault. Let's go again to that one. I'm queuing this again. The same one. Hopefully we'll get another one from Arcadian, honestly. Is this the Relic grind in Dawntrail? Oh yeah. I just started it a couple of weeks ago. So I'm catching up, and it's definitely something that's meant to be done slowly over time. That's not how we're doing it. All right. Turn it up. It's a great song. Oh no, why did I stand in the tank sack? Crap. Okay. Great song. Kind of fell out of love with 14 after the Endwalker release. Can't decide if I should come back. Well, a lot of people are coming back right now. But if you can't decide, you can always wait till JP FanFest and see if there's anything that they announce then that makes you, that, you know, sparks your interest. Pre-fly Zepla never would have stacked with the tanks. Yes, she would. Yes, she would do that though. What's the problem? We can't tell the difference between fly Zepla and pre-fly Zepla. Swell. Just hit me for 16K. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. Okay. This fight is really good. Like, I have no idea what's going on. But it's really fun. I'm so lost though, oh my god. Dead. I need to, like, at least watch a guide for the normal Arcadians. It's like, I'm not learning anything in these fights. Hey, thanks. Surf's up, dudes. Have you seen the relic weapons of Dawn Trail, Will? Have you seen the designs? The thing is that it's a grind. Getting them is a grind. But that's what we asked for, remember? Maybe you don't, but I remember very loudly and obnoxiously begging for a grind for the relic because Endwalker relic wasn't a grind. So I'm not complaining. Okay, I know better. I learned my lesson. Not complaining about the grind that we have now that we very deliberately asked for. I haven't. I tuned in quickly earlier and you were looking at a weapon. Not sure if it was a relic or not. Oh, I can show you some after this fight. I think we have some buns that have several of them collected. Deem the priority target by certain attacks by red hot. Oh. It's the tornado. I can steer it? Okay. You want to not cover the entire arena in fire this way? Oh god. Well, I think we did our best with it. Okay. Little late. Cut back blaze. Doo-doo-doo. That's Koji singing, by the way. He's red hot, I think. We were just talking about him earlier today, because we read an interview that he did. I guess he's going to have more of a hands-on role with Evercold, based on what I heard at FanFest. He said that he had been in like a less hands-on role, and now the way that he phrased it made it sound like he was more a part And for Evercold, he's got more of a... He's going to be more involved with the writing. Whoa. Ouch. Okay, that is a normal stack. Woo! Hey, can I LB? Scared to use the LB because I don't know the fight. Oh, you got it? Okay. We're listening to a Sonic soundtrack? This is the music from the game! This is the fight music. It's literally the video game music. I love it. I love that song. Really good. Would I be able to get relic weapons for multiple classes before the next expansion? Or does it take forever for just one? So I just started. I put this off until... I think I started whenever they released North Horn, right? So... maybe a couple of weeks before they released North Horn. And that was at when? When did North Horn come out? I started a little sooner. So that came out July 28th. And I'd started on the Relic maybe a couple weeks before that. So it's been maybe a month. But I really wasn't going very hard on it at all until about 3 weeks ago. And once you do all of the grind part, you don't have to grind anymore. So it's a one-time grind, and then you can get all of the weapons. It's just once. And all the weapons are easy to get after that. So it's very doable. Right now. Hey, where's our relic buns? With relics to show. Chat. Got any relics? Here's Crag showing the red mage relic, which looks pretty freaking amazing. And then there's the Gunbreaker relic. Right there. What else you got? Viper relic. Black mage relic. Which is like a claw with candles. There's a white mage relic. Machinist relic. They are very pretty. The red mage one is beautiful. Oh, here's Dark Knight. Here's Dark Knight. Yeah. There's the Dark Knight one. Paladin. Paladin relic. Yeah, that's the Paladin relic. That's right. Hell yeah. Picto relic. On display. Right there. Warrior. There's the warrior relic. It's a big ass hammer. So basically you do the grind once and then you're good. And it's easy to get all the other jobs, weapons after that. So It's just a one-time suffering. And that is what we're doing right now. What about ninja? Do any of y'all have the ninja one? On display? People are here. I saw it earlier today. Normal raid. There's a job called ninja. Yeah, so there's this really sick job where you're like Naruto. Give you 500 tomes and I'll buy the ninja. Is that the only one we're missing? That's the one I'm trying to get. Yeah, the hammer is amazing, obviously. Big bonk hammer. Pretty unique. We are really close to filling up, finishing this huge step. We've been working on this. When did we start the Ether Whale step? I don't know. I feel like it's been a week. Maybe a week. Oh, there's Dancer. It's the Dancer one. Which is okay. Like, it looks good. It looks good. I prefer chakrams. Oh, wait, Monk, the best one! Do you have that one? Don't you have the best one to show? You gotta show the best of all. Yes! The best of all. The Monk Relic is just... Nothing is as cool as that one. I'm sorry, but... Monk one is peak. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's time to play Monk for the Relic. It's like Warglaves. Amazing and cool. Damn, that's cool. Yes. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. We can do either trials or normal raid. Let's do normal raid. Again, because I'm really close to filling that one up. You have the Sage one? You have the Sage Relic? I can't keep track of all the ones y'all got. Oh my gosh, it's too late. Oh no! It just popped when I was about to click it and... Ah. It just popped. Sorry. I did it again. This is like the third time today I have done this. Okay. It's the fly brain. It's the fly. Hi. Oh my god. Okay. We have trash in this normal raid. Very weird. Alexander stuff. Eee. Remember when we had trash for the raid? I'm kind of glad we moved away from this. It's not really necessary in FF14. All right. Haven't seen that since Heaven's Ward. Move immediately to this sealed area? Oh, I actually can't. Oh my god. Okay, it does actually work that way. You can get hit in the air on your way in. Today I learned. No worries. It's a very cool song as well. I feel like this is another, like, turn it up moment. Forward and Matt. Alexander is just legendary, you know? You have that mount too? Me too! There was such a drama whenever they put it on the mock station. There was such a drama. People were very mad. Because, like, this boss is a mount you can buy on the cash shop. And everybody was like, this mount should have been an achievement. Honestly, I do agree. You have no idea how mad people were about this. Okay, active time maneuver. Ready? Oh no, I pressed Suiton too early. No, I won't have Trick Attack ready because I pressed the wrong button. I know, I'll just have to waste a Mudra. It's because it's 5, 4. It's gonna run out first. Won't it? Yeah, it will. Shit. Heck. Beep. Plasma shield. Oh, you have a flare. Watch out. You say Dawn Trail relics are mid at best. I very wholeheartedly disagree. Have you seen the monk warglaves? They're insanely cool. But to each their own, I mean. It's a subjective opinion. Do you think putting this on the cash shop was calculated to see if people kicked off? What do you mean? We got our butts kicked by Cruise Chaser, but we're getting LAS. You can save the raid. Oh my god. You can save the raid. I believe in you. This summoner is rezzing. Oh my gosh. This summoner is rezzing. And we have a Chad Paladin as well. Oh my gosh. This is so intense. Oh my gosh. We're not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. This summoner is amazing though, actually. There's a flare going out. There's no way. There's no way. Like, if people got upset, they'd be less likely to do it again. I don't think they thought about it that much. I think they saw it as, we have this asset and we can put it on the cash shop. If some people get mad, then whatever. Like, that's pretty much the extent. It was a worthy attempt. Yes. We are going forward and back because we wiped. This raid still has potential of wipe. Yes, it does. We all got our butts kicked. You actually can use Phoenix Down. I don't know if you can use it in a raid. I know you can use it in a dungeon now. I don't know if it's available in the raid though. We all gotta lock in now apparently, dang. Gonna assume we need to kill Az? I don't know. That's completely cool. I'm kind of jaded by Blizzard and that damn dinosaur, which I bought. Yeah, I bought it too. I understand. But as a crafter, man, I use it constantly. It does suck, but I am using it all the time. I was really conflicted about it too. I think they're probably gonna sell another one that's like the fungal strider. People are actually begging for it at this point. Okay. All right. This is such a crazy raid. Ready. Eject. Y'all gotta do our best here. Wait, I got a Vuln? What the heck? Why? Wiped on this thing all the time. Okay, now his plasma shield is the only thing we can hit. Okay. We need to hide in a second, don't we? Not yet. Gotta use my trick attack. Yes! We all locked in for that one, dang. We did a lot more damage. We were like, oh shit, you actually have to focus. Need to get out before I get the loot. Whew. So 9892. 9892. So close, guys. We're so close. We're so close. Hey. It's also that I've made this thing so gigantic, I can't see anyone. So people are like waving at me and emoting at. All I can see is this huge freaking thing that I have made 200%. I made it really large because I felt like it would look like I was collecting more if they were big. Yeah, it is a cope. It is a huge cope. All right, yes, very much. Oh, there's the sage relic. Check it out. Somebody was asking to see the relics. Here it says. Sage one looks really, really cool. Two. Yeah, thanks. Awesome. That's very nice. That's what it's all about, y'all. That's why we do this. For the drip. It's for the drip. So we will get normal raid in the next one. However, it is... I guess we could do one normal raid and then break time. It's about time for break. Yeah. This will definitely fill up this last one. Oh, it's not the last one. It's second to last. 2 out of 4 are done. I think if you do just your daily roulette for each category, this is going to be done in like a week or two, this stage. But if you're like me and you decide to just spam the crap out of it to get it done as quickly as possible, you can get it done in like a week or less, even. Maybe even 3 days if you just go degen on it. But I'm also working on Demi-Atmas on NA, so I bet in the span of about a month, I'll be able to get relics for 2 characters. We're going to see if it's possible. So do the relic thing twice. In about a month. We're doing this. We just gotta keep spamming. And keep at it. And never give up. Never give up. I've also, you know, if you can find others to do the grind with you, this clearly will help because you can just spam with faster queues or go in as a tank or healer so you have faster queues. This will speed it up a lot too, of course. So if you know anyone that will also be doing the grind, most people need to do an absurd number of these roulettes. So almost anyone on this stage will be happy to try to spam them with you. Ooh, but is it getting a little late for EU buns to be queuing for normal raid? What do you think? What do you think? Well, instead of standing around, I'm gonna go do something else. While we wait in the queue, I'll go take care of some stuff that I needed to do for a while and I didn't do. Right now, I'm busy finishing the level up all my job. Only gotta finish the tanks, which are all. Oh wow! Hey, that's amazing. Oh, so you only have tanks left? I'm so jealous. That's really impressive. I'd like to get everything leveled before Evercold 2. 2:26 a.m. Go to bed! It's time for bed. EU buns, time to sleep. Let me think. Bard. No. Black Mage. Black Mage to get the easy XP. Black Mage is at 97. I don't really plan on playing Black Mage too much. It's just a very opposite playstyle of what I normally like. I don't have the caster brain, I'm afraid. Hi. Found the little baby. Alpaca. This is the Twitch drop mount. By the way, this campaign ends August 25th, which is my birthday, at 2 a.m. You need me to do what? Give him a treat. Oh, okay. Here you go, buddy. Do manatees meow? Unity. He said meow meow. It's odd. Where's the other alpacas I'm looking for? Oh, there's one. Fugitive. Yeah, I'm just not a caster type of person. Which is, well, in FF14, I should clarify. In FF14, I'm not usually a caster. Is region travel a thing now? No. I wish I could say yes, but sadly, no. I have to have an NA alt. And we do have the NA guild as well, NAFC on Excalibur. And I'll probably be on the NA character in a little bit today to work on Demi-Atmas over there. For drip. Oh hey, this is the one where Yoshi P sings death metal on the song. Not a joke. It's serious. It's true. He's the one screaming in the background. Pretty amazing. Very cool. Now, last time I was here, I had a very difficult time because I wasn't paying attention to the mechanics. Today we're going to try to learn something. So the brutish swing is a donut attack. Spore sack, what is that? It puts AoEs around. Okay. And they're growing in like patterns that I don't know how to predict. Okay, now there's ads. Woo! I can't really fight in that. I got stuck in the kale. Okay. Don't understand. I have no idea what just happened. I was trying that time. This time the British swing was not a donut though. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Focus target. Ow! That fell in the wrong way? I don't know. This one I might need to watch a guide on. For real. This one and this Sum 41, guys. Huh. Cause it's not, I'm not getting that. Everyone's going over here, so now I see why. Whew! Oh my goodness. Hold on a sec. I'm so curious to see what the casters are gonna be like. Yeah, that's true. That's a category of a role that we haven't really heard anything about at all. We don't have any hints about how they're gonna be. Like, it's really exciting and scary. Didn't they say that there would be panels where they talk about this stuff between FanFest and the next FanFest? Or did I hallucinate that? Woo! Okay, so then there's a third phase here. Spore sack, so it's gonna spawn the ads again as soon. But the ads grow stuff out of them. I couldn't get there fast enough. There's a lot going on in this fight. Oh my gosh. Woo! Like, for a normal mode fight, it's a lot. Okay. Is this not a donut? No, it's not! Ah! Too late. Oh no! Oof. That's a struggle. Mr. Happy said this normal fight isn't far from the Savage version. I can see that. I'm not surprised. Like, for a normal fight, it seems like there's quite a lot of steps. Just trying to get my Relic Ether okay. This is probably the last normal raid I need though, right? Baby. Okay. Some of it I can avoid. Woo! Damn. Okay, we got it. Not an easy fight. Hey, but look, the yellow ether well emits a radiant glow. You know what that means? Heck yeah. The ether well. The ether well. I accepted these quests. And now I need to look at the ether well thingy, but I can't because I need to turn in at least one of these quests. I don't know where it is. Okay. I found the alpacas. There we go. Yes! That's 3 balls completely filled and ready. Now just one more. The trials roulette are in some ways the most difficult. Click the checkbox to pin a quest. Hey, good tip. Yes, good idea. Thank you. Almost. 2 more trials might do it. It depends on what we get. But we are almost done with this step. Here you go. I found all the alpacas. And I put them in my pocket, apparently. Alpacas. Okay. Turn that one into while I'm here. Trials roulette. You can display up to 10. I'd rather not display that many because I think it will just look messy. Yeah. Okay. Heading back. Must have huge pockets. I must. Or the alpacas are really small. Okay. Whew. Only a couple of trials remain. As you can see, it is now very late. On EU, and Limbs is pretty much cleared out, as many people went to sleep here on the European realms. Crag, where are you at? Hey, can you repair my gear? Can you please repair my gear so it will be better than before? Yay! Thank you so much. Now it's 168%. And it will not break as fast. My inventory, chat bullied me into cleaning it. Yeah. It is break time, Bun Buns. It's time for a short break, and then we'll come back and I'll finish the trials. If Buns are still awake, I don't want to keep everybody on hold. On EU. I will take a little break here. And I hope you will be good. In the meantime, actually, let's take a break in a different spot. Let's take a break in another place. Because we've been in Limsa all day. Yeah. Time to cause no, it's not time for chaos. And it's definitely not time to be, you know, spamming and being chaotic, okay? Because what if some new bun wanders in here during the break and sees all that going on? Okay, how's that gonna reflect on me? You need to think about the consequences that will occur as well. if you act like that. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little short break and stretch my legs and hydrate and stuff. I'll be back in a minute.
So alone, fearing no shadow. Like the mother before me, I follow this path, knowing love will find me. She'll hear my song tonight, dedicated to my life. See that I'm a woman grown enough for secrets. Like the mother before me, I know each note every beat. Melody mine to keep. get down on your knees. I'm asking, please. On your knees. I'm dancing under your skin. It'll lace and leather. Don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. You'll stop your mother, master your makeup, find your greater love. Who hate your soul, your soul is fortune, your neighbor. Have it all.
my god. Hey, look. I got a hoodie in the mail. You like it? Believe it. Probably wear it every day. Time for the ugly ears to go on. Yeah, it's ugly ears time. Very ugly. I know. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on over here? Oh, jeez. Are you being harassed? It's butarchy happening. This is what it is. Oh my gosh, you put my head on fire! Oh, you're gonna get it now. What type of music are balloons afraid of? Pop music. Crag leaves the party. It wasn't that bad. What part of your body is the most musical? Your nose, because you can pick it and blow it. No, not the butt. No, not the butt. As you can see. We are almost done with the ether wells, and there's just one left. The trial one. And I'm gonna cue us for it. Is there anyone on EU who's still awake that wants to go? If you're on EU and you're awake and you want to do trial roulette, you can join. Maybe go to Sephiroth if you need more people. We could. We can go to Oceania. Finish it off. So join the PIA. EU bones don't sleep. They wait. Yeah, they wait for me to get up so that they can be bad and do bad things. But the butt is your favorite part, Zep. Can you not join the PIA or? Okay. Yes. Great. Okay, let's go. Let's see if it pops quick. And if it does, then that will be very cool. Let's go. Hiya. Ta-da-da-da. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're in the queue. I don't know if it's gonna... Crap. I don't know if it's gonna pop quickly. Like, if it takes a long time, we can just go to Oceania server. Because Yoshi P allows data center region travel between NA and Oceania and between EU and Oceania. So this means EU and NA buns can play together if we all go to Oceania. See what I'm saying? Yeah. So we'll wait a minute. Crap. Okay, let's go. What did we get? How the heck do I clear out my inventory? Oh my god. Right? That's my problem. Here's what I do. I do pay for extra retainers. This is horrible advice. This is the worst advice ever. Because this is not a problem I've solved for myself. The way I solve it is I just put all that crap in the retainer, and then when the retainer's full, I just get more retainers. This is horrible advice. Horrible. The data center update cannot come soon enough. Well, the region-wide data centers update is going to be really nice, but we're still not going to be able to travel between EU and NA directly, and that's still a big issue. That would be really good. But one thing at a time. Maybe they are working on it. I think the region-wide DF and PF is definitely a much higher priority and more important. Crap! Oh no! Bunny Mudra! Hey, I can LB3. A ninja LB3. Many hand signs. Oh! Oh my god. He dodged it. What a butt. Counter jutsu. Yeah, he said not today. Sure did. I go again. Because that was like, it was literally 62 units of ether for that, y'all. Not much. It's the Limitless Blue Hard. Is there not a normal version? Yeah, there is. I think the normal version is like for the story, maybe? I don't know. There's extreme. Let's go. Ah. It's weird fighting in the beach outfit, I gotta say. The pool outfit. We want to save our CDs for the boss, I think. Vanu Vanu are so cool. I really enjoyed their Beast Tribe quests. Oh, Allied Society quests. I mean, Allied Tribe. Beast Society. Y'all got the... Uh-oh. Yeah, you got it. Okay, great. Let's get on there. Did somebody fall off? That's how I died the first time I did this. I was very excited. You can easily fall off here if you try to get on too fast. I bet we're gonna have fights like this in Evercold too, because everybody's in the sky, remember? It's being in the sky a lot of the time. I wonder if you're gonna be able to fall off the side of the city, since the cities are in the sky. That would be really cool. You just fall and fall and fall and fall. It takes like 5 minutes to hit the ground. Normal was the 4-man version in ARR. Oh, I see. Wait. But this fight... It's from Heaven's Ward, right? Oh, I'm still BRB? I'll never remember to turn that thing off, my goodness. They dropped normal, hard, and Stormblood. Cool song. Playing now. I remember hearing this song for the first time, and I was like, wow, there's such a variety of music in this game. Because it was very different from anything I'd heard before that. And then I remember hearing the Ravana music, and that was also crazy different. Okay. The dragon killer already. But oh my gosh, the Zepla killer! How did I die? What? How did this happen? What the heck? You need my help on the Corona. Oh no! What did get? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was so funny though. Oh my god! This was a very Looney Tunes moment. Yes, my character was like frozen in the air before gravity started to work. Yes. I don't remember having problems here before, but that's fine. It's because I don't have my ninja outfit on properly. Oh my gosh, she's got her eyes open. She's blinking. She's straight up like just phasing out. She's just giving up. Okay, she's not even dead. Girl. Look, this ether well grind has been hard on her. Okay. Yeah. She was just like, what's the point? Oh my god. Poor bud. All right. Again. $9,747. God. It really all depends on which trial you get, because that one gave me like nothing. I got um 118 units of ether that time. Oh! Dang. Which isn't a lot, considering you need 10k overall. Ouch. Oh no. I'm kumquat. Should I leave because I'm keeping the trials low level? No, it's actually good because it prevents the trials from being spoiler trials. That's a huge issue I have with trial roulette usually. Is that higher level trials, especially some from Shadowbringers, can be really spoiler, and I hate having to like go in and hide it and stuff, which I will do obviously, but it's like a pain in the butt. So this is actually good. This prevents that issue. And it's not like I have that much left anyways. Clearly I need to practice on this fight as well, right? Yeah. That's right. Okay. This time I will not die. It's now tradition to die and lay there blinking. Especially. At this point in the grind, I don't even blame her for that. We are deep into it. Okay. What in the seven hells was that? It's the Sanua. So this is mainly just keep them apart and don't get hit by this tornado. I'm pretty sure. That's it. Also the water. Kind of hard to hit the positionals on this though. Honestly, the fight is really cool when you think about it. Bismarck flying over and slamming against the island. It is pretty unique. Okay, we got this one down. Well. Yeah, really. We'll meet again so soon. We're just here. Okay, so this is the part where I died before because I got zapped somehow and I don't know what I was doing. I definitely don't think Ninja's the most difficult job to play at all. It seems intimidating, but really, if you can just learn what the mudras are, you're good. You're gonna be mostly good. And the mudras are not hard to figure out either. They're really fun, honestly. I love mudras. Okay, how do I not get zapped? I am getting zapped. There's nothing I can do about it? Okay. It just does a lot of damage. Okay. Zepla. That's my shaman's name in WoW. Zepla. I think it's a pretty good name. Ow! How did I even die on this last time? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. 9865. We got like 2 left. Maybe 1. Do this. We're so close. Okay, we're so close. Can't give up. Can't give up. After this, it's all gonna be easy. Shit! I haven't made it to the top of this thing yet. Everybody said it's easier than last time. I disagree very much. Ah. It's pretty hard, I think. Okay, I almost got to the top the first time I was here. And then, well, you know how it is. It's absolutely infuriating. Do I have a favorite tank? Probably Warrior. Like, the gameplay of Warrior is pretty fun, and it's pretty straightforward as well. And you have a ton of self-healing. I also really like Paladin. Quite a lot. The Paladin has a lot more going on, I think. Paladin, because you have all this utility that you need to be aware of and try to make the most of in a party scenario. So I feel like it's got a little bit more of a learning curve if you want to learn how to use all of your utility properly. But there's more to do, so I guess it kind of depends on my mood. Like, how much do I need to focus? Though I haven't really been playing tanks at all yet this expansion. I don't think I leveled any. I did level Paladin, so clearly that is my favorite. You can see this kind of reflects my interest. I did level Paladin to 100 first. So, there's that. We're number 1 in the queue. I'm so bad at this. Evolved Paladin looked really cool too. Yeah, I know. Paladin just looked amazing in evolved mode. That was the first thing they showed us because I was like, I mean, I bet they were just really excited to lead with that. How will this work with the input delay? And like analyzing a boss's movement? We will find a way to do it. Man, I can't even get to the third one now. So bad. I'm having a skill regression on this tower. Ah! Oh! I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I think I should not do this. Alright, nighttime vibe. I love how the pool is like lit different color, the neon color at night too. Pool lighting changing. Okay. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I give up. I give up. I already gave up on it once. We'll continue to give up on that. Because there's no reward, actually, for reaching the top, either. Did you see Pint do the climb? The one in Kugane? Yeah, of course. That was pretty legendary, I'd say. That was really amazing. story. I don't have that kind of determination to do a jump puzzle, okay? My determination comes more from getting fashion. Getting outfits. I think you can just walk off and get it, land in this one. That's the easy one. Okay, trials. Will this be enough to end the entire grind for Ether? Oh my god. So much. Surely, this will be. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Beardo. Yes. What does the heart bubbles mean? I've never seen that before. Don't we have to get the surge protector? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. You collect 3 of the lightning orbs and then you're safe. Wish this was extreme. No, I don't. I'm trying to get ether. I don't have time for that. Absolutely not. Hey, is this a daily roulette thing that you're doing? No. It is for the relic grind. So, the relic has a step that requires you to spam the crap out of roulettes. And do so many, which we have been doing for, weeks. Probably a week it's been of going really hard on this step. And it's gonna be really worth. Don't we need to break this tether or something? Or like one of us has to get. Yeah, okay, that's right. So I thought. Is the relic weapon the best weapon? It's mainly for looks, but actually, once you level your relic weapon all the way, it will be bis until the expansion ends, obviously. So that's not a very long period of time that it will be bis, but it is actually a very, very good weapon. On top of it being for fashion that, you know, lasts forever. The stats come and go, but fashion is forever the main reason that we are doing it. Fortunately, the very long grind only has to be done once. And then after that, it's easy to get the relic weapon for all of your other jobs. How much ether did we get that time? 90. We're so close. Oh, God. Oh, my God. A week of hardcore farming. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Oh yeah. One more. One more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello, Akana from Primal, watching the grind. You got this. Thank you so much. This has been intense. But this grind is happening. We need that drip. I need the drip. Especially need the monk weapon. Monk being a job I don't play. I don't know how to play. I don't have it leveled, but I'm gonna. Now that I've seen all that, it's different. Okay. Now it's different. All right. Let's go. Oh. Are you not gonna let me take the cannon ride while about to be put into the roulette? Yeah, it won't. That makes sense. I'd probably end up crashing the server. Oh my god, dude. This is the third Bismarck, and like, this is crazy. It's like the third Bismarck in, what, 20 minutes? Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. Get ready. We are now pro at Bismarck, though. It's the last one I need. We know because it's going to give me 100 ether. And that's all I need. That's more than I need. Yay! Yay! This is it. All of our effort for this. The final countdown. Yes. All right. My character has a hat on right now. Vieira are now able to wear many hats in the game, which is a huge improvement over the situation as it was before when Vieira were first added and were extremely limited with their hairstyles and hair options. They actually went through and they made it so your hairstyle will show under the hat as well. And it's unique for every hairstyle. I thought this was absolutely amazing that they're doing this. Looks so good. Devs are also committed to the fashion for us. Brace yourselves. Last one. Last one. Correct. This grind counts towards all of the relic weapons. That's right. You don't have to grind out the juice till yeah, ever again. You do this once for all your jobs. What I'm doing now. Okay. Damn it, we've lost the generator. All the passion. Do you think this is your highest level trial? That's okay. I'm happy that it's not a spoiler trial. Or chat. Which I would have to hide the screen for, which would suck. We can enjoy the lovely music of this trial. It's very chill. Dragon killers are ready. Let's go! This is it! Last trial! Yay! All 4 ether wells shine with a brilliant luster! Yes! I did it. I fucking did it. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. This was rough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, time to turn it in. Yes. Thank you. Now abandoned by accident quest, so we can do it all over again. We can do it all over again on NA. Yeah, we totally can. Whew. Insane. Insane grind into effort. Okay. Passage to the Phantom Village. Why do I do this every time? I don't know. I do this every time. It's so stupid. Okay. Geralt. I knew you'd have no trouble getting them filled. Yeah, it was no problem. It was easy. Yeah, it wasn't any problem. Hold on. That pained expression tells a different story. Well, you ought to be thankful if it weren't for your old pal Geralt and his special solution. Oh my god. The devs know that they've just put you through so much suffering. You'd still be out there felling fiends by the dozen. Besides, you won't need to go through that rigmarole again. I can enhance no end of weapons with all the ether you gathered. Never again. Any road, that's enough jabbering. Hand that contraption over and I'll get the ether wall set up. Take it. I never want to see this again. Just take it from me. Do not. Let us not speak of this again as well. 7 hills. All that highly concentrated ether is flowing right into me forge. The sheer unbridled power is singing out to me. It better. You did a damn fine job with those ether wells, lass. I feel like she's... Her reaction is like the Daenerys meme of like... Right. Time to channel this raw energy. Wahaha! The ancient art of etheric bleeding infusion and its mind to wield. With some new materials to work with, I'll soon be taking phantom weapons to unseen heights of martial power. Great. Are you done? Or can I have my weapon? Or what? Smith acclimatized. Ah. Our wayward weaponsmith's practically oozing with ether, which means we can finally start the enhancement? Let's hope all that energy just elevates his hammering skills and is not his rum-guzzling gullet. Appreciate your help at any rate. It looks like the surveyors have dug up a decent haul of waxen arcanite. That new ore I mentioned at 3 chunks ought to be enough. No doubt, Ermina will gladly charge you an arm and a leg for them. I already bought a couple, I think. Okay. Now what? Wait. Was that not the right kind? Wait. 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 Oh my god. I bought arcanite. It's not... But not... Waxing arcanite is different? Okay, that's okay. I still have enough. I still have enough. Fake, that's... Fake. An intriguing material, to be sure. I'll commence with the preparations right away. I can't be the only one eager to see Geralt at work in his ether-imbued state. Okay. Hop to it, buddy. All this power coursing through me veins. I've never felt more capable. Okay. Oh! Done? Oh my gosh, done? I got glowy kind? Wow. Wow. Glowy one. Wow, it's a beautiful. Great. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Ho ho, it would appear your endeavors were successful. As ever, there is much to be learned from the past. Speaking of learning, perhaps you wish to hear of the precise mechanics involved in etheric infusion? Ambient ether subjected to high temperatures is stirred by wind and, in this reactive state, enters the body. Thus bound, the etheric infusion rapidly cools under the influence of water and escapes the corporeal form. From here it seeps into the earth, where it is purified. And so the cycle repeats, perfectly harmonizing the artisan's internal ether. Like an etheric version of a piping hot steam bath. I have to admit, this learned obscure techniques lark is pretty god's damned rewarding. Hells, I don't even care about me crippling debt to that harridan anymore. Forget the guild. From now on, I'm solely in the business of refining me craft and expanding me repertoire. Say, you never did tell us what that vague notion of yours was. Enough of your wheedling. The plan went off without a bleeding hitch, didn't it? The plan was me doing the work. It felt like... Yeah, he crafted it and all, but... That reminds me. I have a question for you, my friend. It concerns the knife I've found in my sarcophagus. Are you quite sure it isn't a weapon? Well, anything brandished in a warlike manner has potential. Anything can be a weapon. Then we are in agreement. In actual fact, Nim was home to a proud lineage of warrior culinarians who employed an array of stabbing techniques, using naught but their kitchen implements. With such irrefutable proof my knife is indeed a weapon, there ought to be no issue with holding it to deadly perfection. I'm not sure what to make of this revelation. Something tells me the notion would gain little traction among historians. Your poxy little knives for slicing potatoes and dicing carrots. You're not getting it enhanced. End of story. Slicing and dicing, huh? This gives me an idea. I'm sick to death of the bland slop the expedition's been serving up. It's time we made the most of the ocean's bounty. For that, we'll need a master-crafted knife capable of filleting even the biggest bleeding sea creatures. A spot of fishing would certainly make up for the otherwise scant entertainment on the isle. That settles it. When you prepare my blade, I shall be down by the shore, rod in hand. Ho ho, I can hardly wait to see what gargantuan specimens I reel in. In that case, I'll hone your knife while I hunt through that tablet for my next artisanal acquisition. Okay, that's y'all's business though, right? You don't need anything else from me, do you? Wait, is there another form? Is this the final form? Enhanced phantom weapons for other jobs can now be obtained after exchanging the requisite waxing arcanite. Yay! Wait, so did I buy all that regular arcanite for nothing? And he'll sell the replicas. Wait, but I have 3 arcanite vanilla kind. What is this for? Oh, every weapon has to go through each stage. Okay. Alright. Good to see it. That weapon of yours treating you well? I just got it. So I don't know. Glad to hear it. Me and the crew might not be cut out for the fires of battle, but equipping an upstanding adventurer like yourself is its own reward. Any road, I'm keen to get your phantom weapon enhanced again. But Geralt ain't up to the task just yet. That's not to say he's gotten work shy mind. The bugger seems to be giving the old endeavor some thought. I'm sure he'll tell you what he's been scheming at any rate. This cannot be abandoned via the journal. What do you need? This is the last I wanted to see. It's time we spoke about elevating that weapon of yours. After mastering that ancient technique from the archived stone tablet, I've been itching to expand my repertoire and transform your weapon into something truly frightening. Before we start tinkering without a vision in mind, the progress we've made will vanish into thin air like some bloody conjurer's trick, which is why I've got the expedition's archaeologists scouring the records for the perfect technique. I'd see how she's getting on, but I've had more than a sip or two of rum to pass the time. Don't reckon I can stomach much in the way of long-winded explanations and technical jargon right now. Seeing how it concerns your weapon, I figured you could go in me stead. She's holed up in that building past the stairs. Alright. Wait, am I gonna get the technical jargon and the long-winded explanation? I should be like, I'm drunk too. So I also can't. Bing, 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 bing. You must be Zepla. If you're here regarding Geralt's request, I've just now finished collating my findings with some valuable insight from the archive. There's 3 promising methods of enhancement. Okay. The first is a Scalic technique known as hex carving. Next, we have Karnak Forgecraft, a method for imbuing arcane armaments that originates from the self-same city. Last but not least, the Miyachi technique of etheric conversion. I'd be delighted to provide a brief summary should any of these have piqued your interest. What's hex carving? The ruins of ancient Scala were hewn from the dense stone common to Garabania. While the material's durability is second to none, this very property makes it difficult to manipulate. Thus was the technique known as hex carving conceived. Using hammers enhanced by a panoply of hexes, Scalic stonemasons could elicit structural changes within the materials they worked with. I dare say the same principle would also apply to your phantom weapon, allowing for its complete reconfiguration. Okay. Are you by any chance familiar with the fabled warriors of Karnak and the fearsome arcane weapons they utilized? In a compositional sense, their blades were perfectly neutral, designed to be subsequently enhanced with all manner of chimerical powers. To achieve this, artisans made use of unaspected crystals during the smithing process. Geralt could replicate this method to enhance her phantom weapon and modify its aspect in one fell swoop. Certainly worth considering. Okay. A most curious technique, one that requires all due caution, owing to its bizarre nature and terrific potency, if the description is to be believed. Its inventor was inspired by the very principle of etheric infusion that elevated your weapon to its current form. They sought to further amplify the effect by manipulating the ether imbued during the process. It is much to my chagrin that I cannot tell you more, so degraded was the stone tablet bearing the inscription. From what I could glean, however, the technique involves imbuing a tool rather than the weapon itself. For a blessing, the required materials and overall procedure were perfectly legible, though the same cannot be said for the section regarding the final outcome. Okay. I took the liberty of compiling a few notes, just in case you wish to refer to any finer details. Man, this is like really involved. This is super involved research. Okay, bye. So I guess we have to use a... Oh, there's the door. Okay. I got lost on my way out. Got it. Oh no! You must be back from seeing the archaeologist. Did she turn up anything worthwhile? No. Well, yes. Yes, she did. Hex carving, huh? All well and good if you're looking to knock lumps out of stone. But it'd never work with a complex creation like your phantom weapon. Karnak Forgecraft's no good either. What we're trying to do is forge a weapon with a bite of its own, not some lifeless set piece to dress up with magical bells and whistles. Etheric conversion, on the other hand, that sounds promising. After all, you won't find a technique more compatible with etheric infusion than one inspired by it. As soon as we get me hammer enhanced, I'll have your weapon honed to even deadlier perfection. But there's bits missing from the inscription. Few too many unknowns for my liking. Bah, as long as I know what materials I need and what I'm doing with them, we'll be fine. Besides, this technique's the only viable one out of the bloody lot. Okay, let's do it then. Might I ask what's required to replicate this technique? Perhaps you took some notes during your meeting? Yeah, I did. Looks like we'll require some umbral clay, a lump of aspected ether agglomerate, a lump of aspected etheroconductor, and a lump of aspected etherocatalyst. I don't like the sound of that. And as you've doubtless already anticipated, vast quantities of ether. Say psych right now. Rest assured that the ether collection shall not fall to you. With enough time, we can gather sufficient quantities on the isle by ourselves. All I ask is that you procure the 4 ingredients I just mentioned. Oh my god, dude. He did say psych. Unfortunately, the notes didn't specify where and how one might do so, but I believe umbral clay is widely traded into raw. Should have found what you need in the market. Wait, I think somebody traded this stuff to me? I think I have these things. This isn't the hard part, is it? No. I think I have these things. No, I don't have all those things. Aspected. Do I have anything called ETH? I don't have any of this shit. Okay, I don't have any of this shit. I don't know why I thought I did. Okay. Where do these things? Seek a trader in the market's tool hall. Craft using the relevant recipe or purchase from the market board. Okay, that sounds easy. This part is easy. Okay. Part from the market board. Aspected ether. Agglomerate. Okay. Got it. Aspected. Etheroconductor. What is he selling me for? I only want one. Okay. Etherocatalyst. Okay, and then we just need umbral clay. Seek a trader in the market. Okay. I'm gonna look over here first. It could be anyone. Not materia vendor, probably. Your repair. You have it? Yeah, 500K! Oh my god. What the heck? Well, it's better than farming for it. At least I don't have to farm for that shit. Okay. Let's go back. Here it is. Here's your shit. You want it? That'll do the job. While you were rooting about the markets, we filled up an empty ether well in preparation. Reckon I've earned a quick snifter of rum for all the hard work. I'll get cracking once I've wet me whistle. Okay. Hand over the notes, would you? It says here I've got to arrange the components on the ground and check the surroundings are safe and secure. Bleeding dubious, if you ask me. Well, it'd be a pain in the arse if anything happened to the ether well, so I'll set up shop in this big old building. What? Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome back. Yo, what the hell? What the bloody hells is that? I ain't got a clue. What? It's quite obviously a void scent. How and why did it get here? Listen, I just followed the instructions. Knead the umbral clay into a pliable state, then shape the mass while combining it with the aspect additives. Next, infuse the form with life-giving ether. After that, I just recited the words at the end of the note. The next thing I knew, this little bugger was staring back at me. A truly masterful summoning. Bravo. These God's given hands even work wonders with a lump of bleeding clay. The instructions didn't bear any obvious relation to the summoning of Void Scent, no doubt. That would have been apparent. Or the missing information to hand. Was this really supposed to happen? Afraid I don't see the connection between that puddle of gubbins and phantom weaponry. Or he can talk. Okay, he can talk. Where is this? Who am I? Wait, what the hell? He's talking, actually. Judging by your physical appearance, I believe you might be a species of void scent known as Hektai. You were wrong. I was not so feeble of frame. Oh my god. Well, that body of yours is just what I cobbled together from the clay and whatnot. I'm guessing your real form is something else entirely. Come to think of it, I recall hearing that summoned void scent require an appropriate vessel if they're to function effectively in this world. Perhaps your clay construction is unsuitable for this particular creature, thus limiting its power. How do we know what kind of vessel the bleeding thing needs if we don't know its proper form? I cannot remember. What's new? Nobody can remember shit. This is unpleasant. I want to go home. This is horrifying. Wait. If you bugger off, we're back to square one. If you need my services, I demand ether. Much ether. What a surprise. Let's form a pact. Ooh, I sense your ether, sweet ether. With you I will deal. Once my power flows, I will aid you. Great. Right, give him an apple. Maybe some curry. This really is part of the process. We'll have to help the little bugger unleash their true power before we even think of enhancing Geralt's hammer. Either way, glad to have you on board again. I never got off the board. I've been on board this whole time. Okay. Yeah. God. Do you think the little bugger can't use their full power because the vessel's not up to scratch? Right? Does that mean we ought to remake it to match their true form? The closer the representation, the better, but it needn't be identical. A vessel is merely a temporary conduit for the summoned creature, after all. I had hands and feet. Preparing a more suitable vessel may well help restore your memories. Meaning, we must extract more information to better mold an ideal form. It may require several iterations. What do you mean by that? Do you mean by that? If we're remaking it anyway, I have a mind to work some crystal paste into the mixture. It's clay containing a specific proportion of pulverized crystal, and with it, plenty of ether. Reckon that ought to improve the bond between the bugger and the vessel. And where are we gonna get hold of this crystal paste? It's easy enough to come across, especially on old battlefields and in places that have seen combat. 100 portions of the stuff should do the trick. Sounds like more bleeding busy work. It does. It does. Wait, what? Stop it, girl. What the heck? Stop that. Don't do that. I will join you. We have a pact. The journey may help me remember. You best take this. What? Looks familiar. That's a phantom glass. You can use to keep track of how much paste is required. Ah! What do you mean? Oh, what? Wait, I need something to help me keep track. Just like Dota Coley said, this will likely take a few tries before we get the vessel right. And that just means I need to gather multiple batches of paste. Just how many batches that proves to be, we'll soon find out. What? Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. 100 is nothing. Like, I got like 100,000 of every kind. Or 10,000 of every kind of the balls. It's gonna be easy. 100 is not. It's not a big number. To enhance Geralt's hammer and imbue your phantom weapon with greater power, you need to avail yourself of the summoned Void Sense strength. Because the creature's capabilities are currently limited, however, its vessel must be built anew. The greater its attunement to said vessel, the greater its power will grow. The crystal paste Geralt requires for this task can be obtained by completing various duties. Wait, it's the new roulette? Oh, the Colcrest Southward. Crystal paste can be obtained from critical encounters. Wait, you mean the bird? The bad lion? And memory bird? You're gonna make me go back there. You may use the phantom glass to gauge your progress and confirm which duties crystal paste can be obtained from. Please know the current quest in pursuit of perfection cannot be abandoned via the journal. Why would I abandon it? There's no need. We asked for this. We asked for this. We wanted this. We begged for this, actually. Okay. This is what we wanted. You wanna cry? You'll just get it from doing content. Right. Zed, remember when I said it would take a few streams and then said I was joking? That was something called Elite Bunarchy to make you even more sad when you find out it's gonna take a week. More to grind for. This has been like a month already, though. So, okay. Where's that thing? The phantom glass. Now, this tells you where it comes from, but is it RNG? Hi, Valorizon. Hello. Yes, I'm always mirroring the stream over there. Too. We are multi-streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. It's guaranteed each time. What about for Deep Dungeon? Pilgrim's Traverse, do you get it from every set of floors? And does it come from every... Okay. Okay, each kind gives you a different amount. Oh, really? Like you get 15 from one, 20 from another. Here the best is leveling. Oh, okay, so we could do a leveling roulette. I haven't done that today. Hi, Hexer. Well, I was doing really good because we finished the ether balls. And that felt like a really big step and a very important step that has happened. Which is true. Like, okay, here's so we can stay motivated. Here's how we can do. Wait, is that actually a better weapon? What I got? That they just gave me? I don't think it is better. It's really late for EU buns, though. It's crazy late for y'all. Take care. It's 760 eye level. We can at least, you know, use the new version. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty sick. And that should be motivating, right? We got some huge progress. It looks amazing. Yes. However, on NA, we still have to collect Demiatmos. It's worth it. It is worth it. I mean, it looks really cool. It looks really, really cool. I love that. It's beautiful. Okay. Are we doing a leveling? Because I do need a level anyways, so that's not that bad. Okay, let's do it. Let's level Bard and get some crystal paste. Then oh, let me re-queue us. Whew. This is a crazy grind. But if you say, can I get 20 from a leveling roulette? I need to find a list of like how much you get from each type of content. Let me look that up right now. Crystal paste drop rate. Okay. Okay. Is this not like a simple calculation of how much you get? Okay, you will always get 20 crystal paste per run of a leveling roulette. Where did you get that glam? For Bard, this Bard glam is, do you mean the bow? The bow's really easy to get. You can just buy it for 600 poetics in Radzat Han after you get to Endwalker. There's a vendor that sells it. The main outfit is Dancer, the blue chest piece. And the butterfly is actually from MGP. Wait, I forgot limited. I forgot limited kind. I forgot to set it to limited leveling. That's fine. That just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're just trying to get crystal paste. Hello, it's my first time doing this. Sorry if I'm clueless. No worries. Oh my gosh, it's a brand new player. It's a marauder. How cute. A small one. So many new players lately. It's really heartwarming to see. Oh, you don't have to do this thing here anymore, huh? I swear, every time I pop in and you queue leveling, you forget to enable limited. I would say I have like a 50% success rate of remembering limited. So not good. Not good. Zeb, I'm gonna teach all the sprouts to Bunarchy. You better not. Yeah, I think it is maybe because of the switch too. I love that. That's so nice. Sometimes it's meant to be. Okay. That we end up in a regular leveling roulette. You need a full party for limited? What? What? Oh my gosh. There's nothing in this room. We don't have to go in there. Go on now. I would queue up for roulette if I wasn't afraid of screwing up bad. Look at this brave little sprout, though. I mean, they said that it's their first time and they're brand new, and they're tanking, you know. He's doing such a good job. I can't sing any songs at this level, can I? No. But I can do this for style points. Is that a boss? I guess? I had a treasure coffer, so... They changed it since last time I was here. Whew. Zep. I always find it so cool when sprouts are taking or healing, because it's probably hard to keep up with a lot of things, but they try their best. It might not AoE like they're meant to, but you can't get mad at the little... I know, they're so... Ooh, so cute. You can't get mad. Like, it's a beautiful journey that they're just beginning. And I look at them and think of so much that lies ahead. So much yet to see. Like, it's... You want to protect the sprouts. so that they continue on their journey. And I can relate too, because I started as a tank as well. And my strategy was to just act like I know what I'm doing. That was always my strategy. I would confidently run in the wrong way. All the time. But wait, I still do that. Wait, I'm totally still doing that though. You know, Sidarian, that's good news because it means that Evercold is very soon. Evercold in January. That is really big. It's gonna be a really exciting holiday season this year. For sure. Time to buy everyone you know a Switch 2 so they will join you in your raids. I play on Phoenix on EU and I play on Excalibur on NA. I remember when I first played, my first job was Paladin, and I took actual notes on paper for dungeon guides ahead of the story so I could do my best. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's so wholesome. My first job was also Paladin. And I remember, oh my gosh, I got so worried about, like, I didn't take dungeons very seriously, but when it came time for me to tank a trial, I got so stressed. I was so stressed. I was so unbelievably stressed. I studied it and I watched a guide over and over, and I was like freaking out. Like Ravana was the one that I'm always gonna associate with like sheer panic that I had. Ended up not being that bad, but I had really worked myself up. That's why you gotta be kind to Sprout, because you don't know what they're going through. Yeah, I did Bismarck. I remember that was scary because I had to learn to tank swap. And it ended up not being as hard as I thought. But I needed the other tank had to explain to me what the tank's, like, how to do that. What that means. I black out once. Oh my goodness, I was so anxious. My blood pressure got so high I just passed out for a second. So glad I'm past those days. That's how I was with Ravana. Like, actually, I had serious anxiety at the time. So I completely understand. I too am glad that those days are over. If I get 20 crystal paste every time I do a leveling roulette, it seems like it's gonna be easy to get 100. So, like, what's the problem? I don't know why y'all are freaking out about it. It seems like it won't be that bad. 20 is a lot out of 100. The notes I'd take on Ms. Tech videos or Mr. Happy's back in Shadowbird. Same though. Now I can go in blind and just die without stressing. Also same. Like, one day you realize that the vast majority of people are going in there blind and dying. And, like, after dying enough times, you learn what to do. You know? Now, I have encountered some fights so far in my doing all these roulettes that I do think I want to watch a guide for. Because I'm just not getting it. Like, since I'm not learning anything at all. And if that's the case, yeah, it's probably worth watching the guide. But it's not reasonable to expect yourself to watch a guide for every freaking fight. There's a million fights. That's insane. No one's doing that. But... this is the final boss already! Oh, the Sprout is excited. It's the final boss. This is so wholesome! We should not do limited leveling roulette because look how cute. Sprout's like, final boss? Yes! It's just... give me your life. Your life energy. I'm so deep in this grind right now. I'm in here like 20 crystal paste, huh? That's what I can get from you. Meanwhile, we got a Sprout who's like, this is amazing. This is new. Yeah, I love that he's a Lala as well. 20 crystal paste. 20 pinches. Yeah. That's like, this is nothing. It's easy step. We gotta commend. Gotta toss that commend. Great job. Thank you. You too. It's so nice. Take all that loot, buddy. It's nice. We're having a party here. Crap! Oh no! I meant. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's not a good one. I didn't mean to. I was trying to celebrate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zepla! I clicked the wrong one. You guys did really great. We just gonna stand around and talk about how great we did. Yeah, I think we are. I'm okay with this. Enjoy the game. Can we leave? See you around. Okay. Man. I ruined it though. No, no, Sprout abuse. Oops. Oh my gosh, I forgot to close the window today, didn't I? Oh my god, yeah, I did. I was wondering why the weird lights. Here, hold on. Oh my gosh, I was muted. Thanks for telling me. Crap. So it's 20 crystal paste per run of a leveling roulette. Does that mean we should just spam leveling roulette? Probably. We can just do our normal stuff too, right? We can do our expert roulette, level cap roulette, all that stuff I'm doing anyways. I haven't done those yet. And it doesn't give you a bonus if it's like your first time of the day. What do you think? You're seeing only AFK screen. What? Oh my gosh. Is YouTube okay? Can y'all... You might need to refresh. Because I'm here and there's no AFK screen. Yeah. Try refresh. I'm sitting here. Yeah, it's weird. Play with the sprout. I will probably do... It kind of depends on what you want to do. Because isn't it crazy late for you? I also need to hop over to NA and do stuff over there in a minute. Yeah. You're watching you, boob. Oh no! I'd like to at least do the expert one. Because I haven't done it today and I need the tomes anyways. And I like doing expert. Caps on poetics. You can do one more. Okay. Sounds good. We made a huge amount of progress today. I will queue us. What about poetics though? I'll quickly buy some crap with poetics and then we can go. Oh wow, it looks so cool. Wow, it's so worth it to grind. That's awesome. Feels pretty amazing. Yes. Okay, I'm ready. I had an account with 5 characters for 5 years. I missed the game. And my houses. Did you lose your account? Yeah, they're like mini scythes. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. So cool. Love that. Oh my gosh. That's so great. I'm thrilled. Ba, 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 ba. Kill it fast. I feel like I don't see the ninja relic hardly ever too. Can't wait to get the monk one and level monk. That's a big price. Does the monk step that I'm on right now, like the version that gives this weapon, does it also look like glaives or did it change completely in the final step? Ah. AoE. Every time I won a house pod, I got reported for harassment and suspended. Are you winning a lot of house pots? Can you use relic weapon as skins for other weapons? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm not actually using, because my weapon I have on is better. So I'm just using it purely for glam transmog. And it is, that's the whole reason I'm doing it, actually. It's all about the fashion. Collecting fashion, so all my jobs will look amazing in Evercold cutscenes in the upcoming expansion. Jeez, I'm kind of hungry. I need to eat. I need to eat something. My stomach's growling. I did prepare some stuff for me to eat this week. It's stuffed zucchini from my garden that I grew. I have so much zucchini to eat, and so that's what I'm eating like all the time this summer. With some onions that I grew. This is my first year trying to have a garden. It is really easy. It's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. That was very risky. I went right up to the edge of the wall, but worth. Okay, which way we going? Every boss in this dungeon is great. I really like this dungeon a lot. This is brand new. This is the newest dungeon that we have. And I think every boss is really fun. Not annoying. See if I can do it a second time. Yes, it is. Sending all my CDs when the boss had 5% left was maybe not the smartest thing, but I couldn't resist. Short dungeon. You know, I've never played Monster Hunter. I think I would probably really like it. I never played it though. Fashion Forward 14. Yes! That's the game I've been playing all these years. From day one, I've been playing the fashion game. I made my character like my original character design even was based on the fashion, because I looked at the job armor preview window and I really liked the paladin armor the best, so I tried to design a character that would look best in that particular color scheme. So I went with the Keeper of the Moon, Mikote, because I thought it just looked the best in that armor. It was like silvery, cool toned. Yeah. The obsession is way out of hand. Oof. You were a victim of the automated report system of weaponized TOS. What? Okay, you're telling me that on the 5th house upgrade win. What do you mean by 5th house upgrade win? I don't understand what that means. Like you had 5 houses? And you were trying to get an upgrade, like a better size of the house? Do you think that, other people who are struggling to get a house, felt resentful of that? Am I understanding the situation correctly? Or am I not? Am I misunderstanding? There's never a shortage of short. That's true. It's true. Have you played other MMOs that have housing as well? Like, I know ESO is very good about letting you collect a bunch of houses. It's, the game definitely encourages that. I've collected a bunch in there. In ESO. Huh. Ouch. Evil emission. Ouch. We love Torts! So this boss right here, this is Tort, and this is probably the most beloved boss of this entire expansion, maybe ever. And Yoshi P was like, I don't understand why people love Tort so much. What is there to understand? He's body slamming us. Do I need this? No, we're gonna hold it. So all the Dawn Trail gear goes into the armor. Well, Dawn Trail dungeon gear now all goes into the armor, which is a pretty massive QOL upgrade we got in this expansion. Always worth rolling on the Dawn Trail dungeon gear for that reason. So I should get like, what, 15 crystal paste from this? Sounds to me like the rest of the crystal paste I will just accumulate naturally. And not in too much time. From just doing my normal stuff I'm doing. But at what point do I need to go to Northhorn? That's the thing I don't understand yet. They travel through tubes. Okay. Almost at the last boss. Let's go. Did my thing fall off? Futon fell off. Yeah, it did. That's awkward. Sometimes I just forget what I'm doing with my rotation. Most of the time I feel pretty comfy on Ninja. I'm not being really hard on myself about it though, because it's all changing in Evercold. So there's no need to really stress too much about doing everything perfect at this time. With Evolve mode just around the corner. Why no short merch? We need that. We do need some short merch. I totally agree. We need a bunny short. Okay, here's an idea for some merch. Short with like he's got a bunch of bunnies around him. And he's like, maybe he is sitting in a field with a bunch of bunnies. It would be really wholesome. Short moment. Short girl summer. Yeah. Yes. I like the idea of having something like seasonal though. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. I'm being so silly today. Well, I've been thinking about short. I mean, just thinking about short. That's all. I heard Pal World has insane sandbox building for bases. Have you tried the WoW housing? They have a great housing system they just made. They just added. And I've been covering that on my WoW channel a bit. It's worth a try. If you're frustrated with the FF housing. Northbourne is just the very recent stages. But there's no more, right? Like, the next patch isn't going to add any more stages for the Crystal Pace or anything. Like, it's done. It is done. Right? I'm catching up on the entire expansion's worth of Relic content in like a month. So for me, I think it's just especially intense. Though I know I'm not the only one who put it off till the last second. Though this isn't technically the last second if you wanted to do the Relic. What do you think the last second would be? 15 pinches of crystal paste. Already almost halfway there. Amazing. Bye. WoW housing though was all tied into the real money microtransaction shop. No, that's not true at all. They are selling a bunch of housing shit on the cash shop. Obviously, it's Blizzard, but there's most of the things. It's like 1% of the available housing items are on the cash shop. And if you decide to learn how to farm gold, you can exchange your gold for BattleNet balance. So there's a way to get items on the cash shop without spending real money. Okay, it's time for me to eat, y'all. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. I might take a little break here. Square needs to do that with Gil. People would go ballistic, I think. Can you imagine if they added a FF token that you buy with Gil? Would people get mad? I just feel like I can't predict how people would feel about it. Would it be good or bad for the game? Okay. I'll probably take a break. Last second, we have to be within the 30 days of Evercold launch. Yeah, I think you're right. So, like, December. I think FF14 gonna move housing grades to cash shop, just like WoW did. Who's gonna kill the game? What do you mean? Because FF14 already sells a bunch of housing items on the cash shop. And there are some of them that is the only way to get those items now, is by paying real money for them. Yeah. Interior upgrades? Are those in the cash shop? I thought that you just level your house and then you get upgrades to the interior, right? Guild bots is a Square Enix problem, not ours. I mean, from what I understand, there's still quite a significant amount of bots in 14. And they're all over Cult Crescent from what I've been hearing. You say that it would be made the player's problem if they added an FF token? Personally, I do wish that there were more ways for people to just grind for currency they could use in the cash shop. I think that's the main thing that I would really want to see. To see different. The Gil is too easy to get though for some people. Yeah, I feel like it is a little bit of a apples to oranges situation to compare it, because Gil and FF14 people already have so much of. Like, I've been sitting on a mountain of Gil for years and years and years, and I just don't burn through it hardly at all. The only time I've spent Gil really is to buy potions and food for if I'm gonna be raiding, or if I want to maybe skip a grind for a mount or a minion or something, then I would spend. But I don't often find that it's actually necessary to spend Gil in 14, which maybe isn't bad, because I never feel like I'm really under a lot of pressure to go farm Gil. What is the average amount of gold you get in a day as a casual? I mean, I think a world quest can give you like 1,000 gold, right? So you could just go knock out a bunch of world quests and you could get probably 10, 20k, I guess, if you do nothing else. But there's also pretty easy ways to farm gold. Like, you can build housing items, you can craft housing items and sell those, which, by the way, is a good way to make Gil in 14 too. If you can find a housing item that's selling a lot, finds a popular hot selling housing item, those always go for a good bit, because usually people buying those are in the middle of decorating and they don't want to stop what they're doing to go gather and craft, or they want to just keep doing what they're doing, and it's just worth it to them to spend the money for the convenience of having it. And that's not too hard to craft at all. If you have the right friends, raid partners, you won't have to pay for food or craft gear. And it's not hard, really. Are you talking about in 14? You said I joined a dying FC and took over their decorations and sub. Became FC leader by default? Oh yeah, I know that the in 14 you can make millions on the submarine stuff. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Yeah, but we also have an issue in 14 right now that I'm aware of, where people will create a bunch of shell FCs so that they can have each FC house be generating the submarine income. And so they are just making millions and millions and millions and millions of gil. And what are you doing with it? I mean, what could you do with all of it? At a certain point, you're going to run out of things to buy. I just feel like there's not that much. I guess there's some who are probably just selling it like straight up RMT, but the subs and airships take a long time to cap. Oh, really? And yeah, that's really true. 14 definitely rewards people who are going to choose to work together and craft things for each other, and like one person go gather something and other people handle the food, someone handles the gear. It obviously, and it should reward you for doing that by making those things much easier to get in an organized group. Yeah. Okay, I think I am probably going to bounce here today. I think I'm gonna go eat, and I'll be back tomorrow. Do you have a guild that does that? Actually, yes. We have the Bun FC in FF14 on EU and NA. And we also have the guilds in WoW on EU and NA. And we have information about how to join our guilds in FC in the discord.gg/ZeplaHQ. There's a channel at the top called Only Buns Guild Info. And you can see all the info about how to join our stuff in there. And it's welcome. You're more than welcome. Every bun is welcome, really. Yeah, thanks, Daggy. I got a specific question, if you might have an answer. Sure. Sure. What if I'm not a bun? That's okay. That is okay. As long as you have buns, right? Do you like cinnamon buns? That's also... Yeah. Yeah, shake it, Daggy. Trying to figure out if I've done level 52. The paladin who cried wolf. But NPC isn't in the spot. And am I missing something? Ow! I'm level 54 right now. Oh, you know how you can check if you've done a quest? Go to your journal. Click complete. And then go to the category that it is. And it will tell you here if you've done it. So, like, I can see it that I did it. So that would tell you if you've done it already. But you're telling me that you're actually on it right now? Fun slider soon. Actually, not a meme anymore. They've talked about adding a butt slider, like, at the recent FanFest. I think they're gonna actually do it. I think they're really gonna do it. It's not a meme. I think that this is the stage that we're in now. I'm pretty sure that you do need to finish Realm Reborn, Dowsinson. I'm pretty sure that you do because this is yeah, okay. I just checked. This is a quest from Heavensward. It is a level 52 quest from Heavensward. So yeah, you are going to have to start Heavensward. Mhm. Yes. No problem. I'm really glad I could help. And you know, we do have also the Discord server where we have a channel there called FFXIV Help. If you ever have questions and I'm not streaming, feel free to come in there and ask a question. Buns will be happy to answer any question that you might be running into. Of course, I'm going to be streaming quite a lot this week. I plan to stream every day from now until the campaign for the Twitch shop is ending on the 25th, which is my birthday. So then I'll still be streaming a lot after that, obviously, but this is going to be everyday streams for this upcoming week. I am gonna go grab some food right now, however, and I think I'm gonna close things out here tonight. It's been about 9 hours being live here today, and I'm starving, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank y'all so much for coming along today. I have had a lot of fun actually getting my brand new Ninja Relic. Of course, this is not the final stage, but this stage is still pretty amazing. And I'm extremely happy already. So it's been worth the grind so far. And this is motivating me on the next part of the grind. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. 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 Bye.